You.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I fixed my audio. Oh, hey guys, welcome in. I'm Aspen. I'm an on-drinking VTuber, and we're continuing with Metaphor ReFantazio. Sorry about that. It has some weird bug with my mic, but I fixed it. So yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're gonna be continuing with our playthrough here, and we'll see if we can finish the game by today. I'm not entirely sure how much is left, but I'm very excited to finally finish and do the final battle against Louise, the grand finale of. Oh, hey Meow! Thank you so. Welcome in, Meow. How are you doing? But yeah, we have the grand finale coming up.
Let's head there right away.
We don't have too many more things after that. I kind of want to try and finish this game today. I bring a bonk from Otis. Oh my God, Otis, man. But yeah, welcome. Of course, he wants to bonk me. This guy is ridiculous. He's like, oh, don't stream, play Monster Hunter. Don't, like, you know. He wants me to play Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy 14, which honestly, I will be playing Final Fantasy 14 next week. But maybe I'll play Monster Hunter after. But this guy, he's funny. We had a good time yesterday. Even though I crashed twice, we had a good time with Split Fiction yesterday. But I have to figure out what caused the crash. I still don't know what caused it. But we'll figure it out. Let's see.
We've got to do it.
Let's see. Anyone else I can do my quest with? Brigida, no. What's locking me from finishing this? Just so I can see how to build it, the trust up.
See you.
Oh, just time. So
We've got to do it.
we're time locked. we're not stat locked, right? What other followers? 17 out of 9, so it's almost at the end, huh? Yeah, I think. Yeah, we're at September the 17th, so we're close to the end, I think. I maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what the last date is in this game, but like it seems like all of the quest lines are kind of converging now, and it's starting to like go to the final showdown. Wait, how do I
His Highness, the Prince.
How do I bond with Yufa? I want to increase Summoner. Summoner is really strong. I want to get to the next ring of Summoner. Any more requests we gotta do? 6 days left for the final battle. What is this one? Oh, we haven't done this one yet. Frozen Everfrost Forest. Alright, cool. Let's do it now.
We've got to do it.
All right then.
Let's go.
I think we're near the end. Again, I'm not entirely sure because I thought we were at the end before, but now like I don't even think we're close, to be honest. Let's see.
This place.
And I have to travel to.
That's where you want to. It's your call.
I don't want to go at night.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, hey Sarah, welcome in. Welcome.
All right, let's go.
Really?
All right.
Oh, I smell trouble. And let's...
How do we travel here? Oh, we can't leave now. It's nighttime. I gotcha. Anything you want to do at night?
All right then.
You can boost my other stats. Also, welcome in, Ko Tatsuya. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Love your dragon VTuber design. So cool. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. But yeah, I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Let me see what to do here. Should I increase imagination?
Where to?
I have no idea what to do. I think I'll just go imagination because honestly, I have nothing else to do right now.
Let's
yeah,
go.
I'll do that.
Blast is
You're doing
cold.
great. Oh, that's all good to hear.
Now what am I to do?
We've got to do it.
I keep doing the wrong skill. Okay, let's do. Yeah, imagination is 4. Honestly, no. We need to do general tolerance and eloquence. We need to increase.
All right.
Tolerance and eloquence. We do tolerance on here. Do it there.
Let's
We'll
go.
do tolerance first.
Lady Rella, please.
I heard this game was really good. How are you finding it? It's actually, yeah, it is a really good game. I do like it a lot. There's a lot happening in this game. It's a lot more story-wise, a lot darker than Persona. A lot more like a fusion of, if you like traditional Shin Megami Tensei games, and also like auto chat. If you like original SMT games as well as the Persona series, it's like a mishmash of different battle systems and mechanics. So I think it's a great game on its own, and the battle system is actually a lot more fun for me. You're not locked to like monsters. You can class change whenever you want. And yeah, honestly, it's just it's story-wise, I think it's still slow in the beginning, but now it gets like ramping up. Like I think by the late game, by like 2/3 of the story, it's just ramping up like crazy. I'll prioritize Stroll, Yuffie, and Hulkenberg. Yeah, so Yuffie is somebody I want to use right now. I'm using Juna right now, but she's not as strong as I would like. But yeah, I'm gonna get Yuffie. Yuffie seems really strong. Alright, let's see what we got. Republic wrong. Let's see here. Sanctism is wrong. Wait, what did they say? You're the one who coerced the journalist confession I heard and got executed from the masses, didn't express signals of the king. This is wrong, and that's a bad choice. Faith is an individual choice. Politics and religion don't mix. I think saying it to a religious crowd is not going to work. Maybe faith is an individual choice I would choose. Let's do that.
No.
As individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice.
Oh.
What life that would be? Not like that, just like that when I was looking at myself. Kid accept thrones, it's gonna be a whole new world. Seems like a good thing. I managed to win the hearts by people with my speech.
All right.
Alright, we got it. Ooh, that's a lot of points. We got a lot of points in eloquence. Juna needs a good mask, and there aren't much to use. Yeah, that's true.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, 918. Alright, I think we only have a few days left to fight. Oh, we got
This
some money.
here.
Yay, money! We only have a few days left before we have to fight Louise.
Think we'll make it?
I need to catch a cold.
Let's make it happen.
We have 5 days up till we leave. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the next area. Hey Raphael, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Ko.
Let's go.
I'll see you again soon.
I had to go again with him if I could. Okay, cool. We don't have that much time left, but I want to spend the day with Yuffie. We're gonna spend more time with Yuffie.
I'll see you again.
I definitely want to get a rank up.
What shall we do?
There are big battles coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brawhaven with me if you got the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met at that one Cinctor? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now...
Think to Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I'm gonna pick up Ovi. She helps out there from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever, they said I dance really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach me someday? Of course. Let's see here. Can I dance? How about preview? Teach me too.
Well then.
You teach me too, won't you?
Yes, of course.
Alright, the first thing to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Master Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected. Also,
And
possibly
so
you might
now-
want to take Barden level 8 as well. Yeah, I want to get Barden up too. I'm my main character, I like using Commander. Commander's really strong. Now then, the visit indicates you'd like to learn more about Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about Noble Faith, might I ask? Just the basics a bit here and there. Let's begin at the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart that
I see.
Selfless heart, the idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength, such as our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight, the children, the elderly, or the infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray with these hardships and injustices.
oh,
Oh, it's time to visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa. When we do this talk at the church, let's go. The last archetype for Commander Tree is stupidly OP. Yeah, I just unlocked the last Seeker archetype, and it's also really strong. Pardon me, St. Hyperic. What kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Mr. Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Aki going to convert? You convert.
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we'll gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless? No, that's not what you pressuring us? That's kind of crazy. We can decide our own fate. Nothing's for certain anyway. I see. That's unfortunate to hear, but I hope this won't be at the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts. It's with sanctism that we find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Then went in a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I need it elsewhere. I don't trust this dude. This dude is sus. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
see you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much a thought I had. That's natural, like small surprises.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said that we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. I sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person holds a deep trust in me. Yeah, the shady guy. Like, he was very much like, oh, you're not going to convert? Get the fuck out. And that's the voices inside there. I'm not sure it's the wind, there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Come back here to investigate later. Something about this place makes me feel ill at ease. Yeah, I don't trust this dude. What's he doing? Okay. That was that day spent. Anything else for nighttime? Oh, we do have something.
I'll definitely.
All things endless for her. Juna. Oh, is this the last Juna thing? What's Juna's rank? She has 6. We can continue on with Juna. Let's finish off Juna too.
I'll Hey.
I'm finally facing Louise, yeah. You can pick those Erica leaves from Nerdis. Yeah, you can do that.
Thank you.
Get her to the forest outside Brawhaven. The carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. I filled the Erica flowers and the leaves we need. You can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell them what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone to help me because of it.
Then.
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived. Oh, pop up. Sorry, it was just a program that pops up. It's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. It gives it some significance.
That's good to
Don't
hear.
worry, we're going to save Murtis.
Yes.
I'm saving Murtis, but I can't feel I'm being saved too. Juno took me to the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
Can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here in a place where my worst nightmares came true and haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I show you that phone to anyone ever again, it might all be right if that person was you. Can we show the others? Yes.
What?
What do you mean by that?
You got it.
I mean what I said, no more or less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brawlhaven to Murtis. And she still not speak?
Murtis.
Murtis, there you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person who wanted to come to your rescue. The feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. Only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? It should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. Besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, you still in pain?
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I'm the best singer in the village, so I came to the big city. But everyone here, over the country even, I'm so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got the hell in for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. You just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with 30 schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I hit it on home, and it was that sneaky looking saintist.
You know,
I really am sorry about that, Alfred.
Then.
We can apologize to Capra for that one later, together, and it's far too early for you to conclude that I've
I'm
lost you.
fine.
You're a strong person, someone who will risk their own safety to pick someone else. Wouldn't you agree? Juna? I guess Purple Junior.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. It's all proof that you're still growing as a person.
So.
Music encourages us, it comforts and supports us, it pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Murtis. If you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said that better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you have to be the judge, Aki. Yay. That's nice. We're almost done with Juna's social life. Two of them had a heated debate about music. I've gotten even more support for Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increased faith in me. Yeah, we're going from rank 2 to 2. It's never gonna change. The only one above us right now is
Time marches on,
Louise.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in a package
Have
from
a
Arctic.
look.
Yay! More items. Lifesaving medicine.
All right.
How many more days do we have left? 4 days. Alright, let's see any follower. No, no more UFA things. Okay, we're gonna go. Alright, now we're gonna go to
Alright,
the forest.
Let's go.
We're gonna do that today.
And it?
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Alright, we're gonna go.
Now,
to
This place.
Everyone's Forest. Between the name and the region, this place is a freezing rain all over it. Bringing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet on foot or
Onward then.
it'll be clear once we're there. Figures we can fly there from here.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Great. Let's move
I'm
out.
glad we can do everything in one day. We don't have to worry about like, oh, it's gonna take 3 days by foot.
What to pick?
Is Juna legal? I don't know her age. I don't think they ever announced the ages of the characters in this game.
Got a sec?
Let's see. Wait, what's my rank
What now?
for followers? Sorry, my party. I mean,
What now?
party. Yeah, I'm using Basilio. Maybe I should swap Basilio for Yufa for now. Yufa's strong. I just gotta. You know what I have to do? I have to really invest more into Yufa's skills. This will be rank 6 for the next rank. Let's see here.
All right.
Picture break is good to have. What's your synthesis? Seeker, Mage, just Summoner Lineage, just Summon Dragon God, Summon a Lion King, Taros King. We don't have that. I want to Jufa until you reach rank 8. I think she's okay for now. I just need to level her up, really. Level up her other stuff. I haven't used her on my team that much. She's only level 46. So I do want to get some levels on her. If not, I'll switch her out after. But Juna's pretty hard carrying right now. Juna's synth skill is pretty strong. Oh, what's her synth skills again? Wait. It's not Juna's synth skills. I forget which skills it is. Wait, what do I actually have? I think I have healing on her. What mask do I have? Details. Where do I check that? Yeah, I do have healing on her. She's a healer. The Yufa, Juna, and then I have Heisme for the Thief. But to be fair, I don't really need Heisme for Thief right now. I might swap. I just like Heisme a lot. Maybe I'll swap Heisme for Hulkenberg. Let's see here. Do I want to go to Dark Knight or Paladin? Game has the same problem as any other Atlas game. OP Persona comes with a bit late, so you can't use it for long. Yeah. It's pretty much like, oh, you already got everything? Well, that's the end. It's already the end of the game. Special skills to auto-counter physical attacks with healing skills, making a versatile party shield. So offense, it can defend in unique ways by counterattacking magic and counteracting ailments. That's pretty cool. I don't think I need to counter the offensive skills as much as maybe defense and healing, and then switch Juna to something else. One second, sorry, I have a text. Okay, I'm gonna get Paladin. Is this fine? Yeah, I'm gonna get Paladin for now. Hold on, let me see.
A new means of protection.
Hit your card. Okay, so now you can learn the skill. I think Mori's downstairs. Let's make a magic attack power for one time for all allies. Staff symbols for all allies. That could be useful.
Let's check.
I don't want to go through the whole dish thing. Cool.
Hey.
What do you want to plant? We got some jewel seeds. We can do that.
So.
Hey, did you see outside?
Hold there. If you're, I'd love to look outside. I'm stopping for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter
autumn
vistas
scenery.
all year round. Its stunning
I love the
beauty
autumn scenery.
soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment.
That's not
Perhaps
good.
guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
This is really pretty. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Why? It's just stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
I suppose it's your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the tree shifts from a red to a red or yellow, and the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay the way the whole year. There's no too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of temperature, then how is it these particular autumn leaves maintain that pigment throughout the year? No idea. The power of magic? Ask Galaga.
Galaga.
I defer to Galaga. She can explain it. I love doing this. Me? What makes you think I know? Exact wordings are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this is the work of one of the hero kings, specifically the Faker King. He took a particular delight in the surprising his subjects. He said that he cast magic upon the mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to changing seasons in stone, no one sounds like something a Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn that there's such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the hero king is caused by wisdom people.
All right.
Very cool.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden? You had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, but I've never seen something like this. I share some deep similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're all bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite a treat to see the new landscape. Had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. We'll take that to Maria later.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest.
Wait, we didn't fight this guy? Oh, sorry. Well, my controller
Foliage
just died.
visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania
I thought this guy was gonna
inexplicably
attack me.
into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
Ooh, we're here now.
Isn't that?
So according to the stories, Arbante's lurking somewhere within these woods. He's quite dedicated to hiding himself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then,
I prefer a way of doing things. Suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, they previously appeared to have sensed some Valmos from killed.
I get it.
So let's hunt out some Valmos then. Let's tread with caution in this place. We may find ourselves surrounded and close.
I'm heading out.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, is this the relic?
So hey,
Yeah, one of the relics nurse is looking for. Gotcha.
Now, where was it?
Fascinating. Hello. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Gotcha. Yes, let's learn Paladin.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I see.
Ice, incredible. This is the power of the Paladin's soul. Paladin Knight with my pinnacle I should bring for all my life. Yay.
I've acquired a new power.
Cool. Do some skill inheritance. What do we have? Holy Knight's Proclamation. Guards, drawing attention to taking allied attacks for 1 turn. During attacks, defy this effects. We can do. What's her magic like again? Her magic's decent actually, not that bad. The shield arts. Let's see, what will I get right here? Ironclad bonds. Some defense increase is always good. Maybe magic fonts. Healer's Insight. Recovers medium HP every turn. Guard Lore. Automatically increases will defense at the start of battle. Increase the effects of recovery matchup by 1.5. Godly Blessing is also really strong because we have more when we're healing. It's going to be taking a lot of hits.
All right.
Look at that. Like passives. Kunda. Yeah. I wish there's a Patra. I don't have a Patra for all Aspen summons in it. Mediline, Medica. We'll do Heavy Rush. Why not? Alright. Good enough for me. I'm a soul hacker right now. Soul hacker's pretty cool. Let's see. We're gonna do the. We're gonna use this. Let's see here. Do I want to inherit other skills? Kunda. No, I don't want that. I want to try to grab. Where's Steel? Where's Steel? Actually, do I have Thief on here? I think I do. No. I have Thief on Juna. Only Heisman has it, I think. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna learn Thief on me just to get the steal ability.
I see. Fast this, all right?
I'm count.
Of course.
Just so I can get steal. So I want to use Heisman, but like, problem is, all I really want is
Really?
Heisman for stealing stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, girl, good
Good.
fight.
I'm still getting stronger. What now? I found new power.
We're gonna inherit skills. Where is it? Steal.
all right.
Actually, who has good agility? 40 agility. 22 agility. 41 agility. What are you? Okay, the same. Should learn Megiddo, honestly.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do Megiddo. You have such high magic damage. That's why I love Yufa. Yufa, I mean not Yufa. Juna. Juna has a lot of it. Let's see. Focus Roguery, Infernal Vortex. 13. Crimson Flame. Heavy fire damage to all enemies. Use target buff effects. Let me change her mask. What mask do I have? A Magic Seeker's mask, Wizard's mask. Assassin's, Ninja's, Faker's mask. Summoner's mask. Do I get a wizard mask maybe? Ice resistant ice and disappears. High magic's pretty good too. We'll do that. We'll do wizards as well.
What now?
Nice!
Magic plus 6. Madonna's fan.
Welcome.
She has Blizza, Kandera. I wonder how much more wizard skills do I have to do? I think just that too. Like, is there stronger? Stronger elements? Alright, well, anyway, we'll do this for now. Tuna, and then...
What
Mark.
now?
Okay, sorry.
place.
I keep getting it wrong. I just want to check my party real
What
quick.
now?
Hang on. In the wrong keys. Okay. Front. So back row. Roll. Let's see here. We're gonna put in. We should have somebody for the front row for attacker, just in case. Okay. Actually, Hulkenberg can stay back row, I think. Actually, no, Hulkenberg can stay front. Alright, we'll try this.
Oh, you...
What now?
Let's go.
Okay then, let's go.
Right?
Lots seem awfully confident in your abilities.
Well,
You've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're downly already aware, but in snowy magic like this, the frost monsters are about. Strong fire magic is most useful here. Even veteran warriors like you fear the Noctiluca. You can't be defeated in the same way as other monsters around here. I don't know what the hell that is.
What now?
To me, Basilio's not going to work too much here. I'll try Yufa. Because she has fire, right?
That...
Never mind, she does not. Not yet.
everything's pretty standard. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
That's the way!
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
I forgot everything's so
What now?
weak here.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Let's give him a fight!
Now for a grand maneuver. Maybe some. This is just what I need.
Oh, okay.
Burn! Hitting the final act. Keep it up, Juno.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's set it up!
Severe automatic damage to one enemy as well as MP. Trial secret. So stream match to automatic all enemies with MP for each hit. Let's see this.
Get after it, love.
I want to see what it looks like.
This is it! Stay sharp!
That's pretty cool. 16 MP recovered. Wait, how much? I pretty much recovered almost all my MP, right? That's pretty cool.
Take my fullest power. This may please go right ahead.
I'm more adjusted.
Paladin! Pierce through them!
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Yes.
Oh wait.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Forward!
All right. Light elemental. Forgot what light
Into
elemental.
darkness.
Darkness.
Blot him out! Persona Master! Burn!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
So much
Oh.
for that.
Even my strength will be needed.
I want to try to steal from
We shall
this.
sweep them!
Behold this power.
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
Let's do this. I guess I can't do it.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
I'm not gonna try stealing.
We shall
Money.
sweep them!
Not worth it.
I'll show you!
We're gonna go for.
So Soul Hacker!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Take my fullest power. Look, I ask for your aid. It is yours.
Oh, it didn't do a lot. Then.
Is everyone all right? It is over.
I don't have any dark skills for it.
Watch me.
This might be job, dude.
That?
By this power!
They're weak to something new!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I can do
your
this.
opening, Captain!
It is your turn. Paladin. Not let us fight as one.
I don't think I have the damage for this. Be able to kill it fast enough. I don't have any dark.
For all that we
I don't need dark. I
strive
don't think
for.
I have the power for this.
No to you.
Persona Master! Raging Fuck! They sure don't give up
The
easy!
freedom of a wanderer. Let's go!
No, I don't think we have it.
No.
It is over.
Nothing against us dark.
Come on, help me out! I think I'll show you! Going for the weak spot!
You won't
My
hold back!
con.
The magic seed!
Summoner. Heed me. Come. Here, through them.
This is just what I need! Raging from stubborn, eh?
The freedom of a wanderer.
All right, we're just gonna. I guess we'll just run. We can't like kill it. Oh, I'll just whatever. Let's try to do that. It's gonna
Tough
run.
one.
It's gonna run away now. Damn.
There they go!
It's annoying.
We
You don't
made
get any
short work
resources.
of them.
Lose your MP. I should have just retrieved. Went back, but whatever. Fine.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Let's do this.
Dad!
Let's go through! Get ready! I'll show you! Raging fire! See the banana?
Let's take
Yeah,
Let up
well,
this.
damage. Oh, they're weak to fire. Cool.
Soul Hacker!
Do this. Damn, I really can't steal
Take my
this.
fullest power. Look after you. Holiday! I'll run you through.
This is just what I need! Finish them off earlier!
It's okay.
Really?
So much for
I
that.
pray you're ready. The situation is changing.
Good night! I call upon the royal soul! One more!
There we go.
Why, hello there,
Summoner. Not the beast, go right ahead.
Only one left! Finish it off through clear! Persona Master!
Let's go!
Now we're gonna do. Attack.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
All right, how's that?
His power grows stronger still.
no choice but to cut through them.
Come on!
I think we can avoid a fight
Let's
here.
push through! Come on!
Do it.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not
All right, how's that?
I
Okay.
see you!
Let's give this all we've got.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Behold this power. Burn! You hit your weakness.
Oh wait, what?
Let up now, Juna.
They repel fire? Oh, I didn't know that.
Juna's down. Someone.
I'm gonna restart that. Didn't know these
They're
things
weak
repel
to
fire.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Persona Master.
We're gonna go infernal.
Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't
come
let up
forth,
now.
royal soul. Is there another way?
Ice doesn't work. We
By
need a
this
different
power.
approach.
A tough one.
Magneto.
I can do this.
It is your turn. This is the last them all
We're
out.
counting on you.
Oh, great, Yuba.
No, I'll stay my blade.
I'll show you.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A new means of protection.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Long as we're
These guys.
careful, I think we'll be fine with these. Watch it.
Oh, I thought I dodged.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, moving on.
Persona Master! You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Don't let up now, Juna. Nice hit. That was perfect. Here I go.
Okay,
No, not this. I must concentrate.
I'll let them have myself. Yeah. Yuba hit their
Nice.
weakness.
that's damage.
Allies, together! With blade in hand! Our valiant cling to life.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
There we go. Not a big deal.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
One of these things, the fall mowers.
They saw us.
Nice. All right, let's do this. Ice doesn't work. We need
Fire,
There
and
we
this
go.
also
Fire.
fire. Gotcha.
Behold this power. All right. See the finale.
We'll do this together.
Not bad, eh?
Maybe there's a better choice. I'm all prepared.
Show them our might!
I can do this. The situation.
The victory. Get him. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. Oh, you found new power.
Because flame. Ooh,
Come on.
very good.
What now?
I need some more MP.
Everything's pretty standard. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
They've noticed us.
It's too late for you. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I'm gonna defer on using so much
Maybe not. Your turn.
Let's
mana
come
on
forth,
this.
royal soul.
Yeah,
Burn!
This dude, my seeker.
You hit their weakness.
Last one.
That's your
Yeah,
thing.
amazing.
Betrayal ready.
Wow, a soul hacker is strong.
Perhaps this will be full souls of kings. Give me strength. Come forth now.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Is that it?
Get ready.
We're here. I can resist our bounty as well as another presence. Are we gonna fight it now? Okay. I didn't think that was the last one. Oh, there it is. Monster with 2 heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast which we've heard so much about. Hang on now. What's that behind him? Ooh, what's this guy?
Oi!
Hey, you, it's dangerous here. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence, divine sign of the coming age, is a testament heralding a new epic, reading according to Lord Louise's gospel. Oh, this is Louise stand. When all has been effaced within that void, Lord Louise will establish a new relation. This beast tonight, we're all here alike to him. He's crazy. Is this so truly associated with Louise? No, this one's an adherence. The devotion is all one-sided alike. Plenty of his law among the frontline soldiers push the fanatics to their frustration at the top.
However,
What is he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. Ferocious beast. When we first met, this beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple. Help the igniter that is. That legendary beast would be my command. Why, surely that is divine providence. Together we combat any who will make an enemy of Lord Louise. Wait, could it be you, that are self-proclaimed prince, that would defy Lord Louise? Providence blesses us further. Killing you will beckon Lord Louise's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him, so come, get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Louise's world realized. So I hereby consign all of you to oblivion. Alright, that's the crazy guy, the giant two-headed tiger. Ice Beast, Kuzan, and Montarian Spill to be a culture.
Persona! They're weak to fire.
The fire, yeah.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
I don't know, weak.
Better be careful upon a royal soul. This now for a grand maneuver. Burn! You hit their weakness.
He has swords fire?
There, Juna.
I didn't know he had swords fire.
you'll pay for this!
That sucks. Okay.
Persona Master! A bit much, actually. They're totally fireproof. You
So
better
what
use
do-
something else.
What are they?
Watch me! Burn! You hit their weakness.
The free soul
Don't let up now, Juna.
as if let's work together!
Give it all you've got. Here I go. Heed me.
Ready!
Is that all?
Give them no opening! You'll pay for this!
Telling almost attacks. I don't think I have the.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different
Fuck, I don't
approach.
have-
Fire.
I didn't want to do that attack.
Get away from us.
Damn, I was a mistake. I didn't want to do that. I don't have the stratagem thing.
Juna's down.
Hold on.
Watch me.
Okay,
Burn! You hit their weakness.
let's try to see what
Let
you
up
do.
now, Juna.
Maybe not.
They're weak to fire.
By this
Keep
power!
this place up.
Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I pray you're ready. Come forth now. You've hit their weakness. Paladin!
Not
Allies, together!
let's see.
Give it all
you saw.
Timber's ploy exposed a new
I'll
weakness.
show you.
A bit, come on, help me out. Descend on the storm.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me.
Give them no
Alright, pretty
opening.
good damage. First turn. I can't hit him.
Show them our metal.
Okay, what items do I have? I think it's this thing. I forget what Makara-Karn effects or Tetrakarn effect. I think it's Line Break Hammer. There we go.
You brought this pain on yourself.
I call upon a royal soul.
Can't use this at the attack thing.
Raging fire. Where's your weakness?
Do you fight us
Don't
now?
let up now, Juna. Where's their weakness? That's your opening, Captain.
I can do this.
Oh, physical skill.
Now, if we all work together.
You can do this.
Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Damn it all.
We decrease this stuff on them a lot. But I can't remove debuff. I can't remove their defense until I can kill this guy.
No. Behold, we stand together.
Get after it.
Worthy foe.
We end this now.
Weakness.
He just killed himself? Ah, well, that's
Behold
annoying.
this power.
Ah, alright.
Let's not. This is just what I need. Burn! Hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let them
Defense.
Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your
I
opening,
pray
Captain.
already. I must concentrate.
Give it all you've got. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Paladin! This comrade, lend me your strength.
Perhaps
Perhaps not. With blade in hand. Pierce through them.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
I won't hold back. Win!
Summoner. It is your turn.
almost dead. Got ballistic time.
Dodged. Nice one,
Dodge.
Captain.
Nice dodge.
Let justice prevail. Not now. I'll stay my blade.
This is just what I need. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Scour!
There we go. Done. Very easy fight.
Good. Sister.
I feel stronger. Yeah, that feels nice.
Crosspoint horn. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. A proof that the world responded to Lord Louise's will. See, defeated is. Wake up, mate. Have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. It feels like it wouldn't be so bad if his country turned to ash. Louise will break everything apart. That I have no doubt. The injustice will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. So come for it all. That truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you share meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning it all down. We've got no other choices left to us.
Say this.
Look at this lad here. He's just scrawny little Elda, I admit. But I believe he got more power than Louise, truly. Admittedly, you possess an immense power to fill the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
Wrong isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even though things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where there's no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Louise is trying to make. We're truly a world without tears?
Leave it to me.
Please have faith in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. Place my faith in you and hold the line.
I'd love your help if you
In
can.
all honesty, I also met others who share my concerns and I will tell them of you. Take my leave. He left us, so assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us too, or must we still find a so-called relic? Explore more. We keep exploring just a bit further. Cool. Do that.
Everything's pretty standard. Hey! I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on!
Great job!
All right, how's that? Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Alright, we did it!
Let's push through!
Now it's working.
Over here?
That should be put to good use.
Ancient God's Fang.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
How's that? Let's push through! Come on!
Great job, love.
We got this. Just a bunch of weak ones. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up.
All right, how's that? Come on, Dad! Let's push through! Come on!
Alright, anything else here?
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Dad!
Should come in handy.
That's the way!
I don't want to fight this guy. Found the relic, Minerus.
We're so lucky.
Can have war.
Oh.
This stone possesses the most peculiar shape, also makes the famous
Okay,
glow.
so
You know, now that I think about it, because one of the relics
Come
Nerys is thinking
on.
about, regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Nerys. Yeah, let's go. Give it to him. Okay, now what? A couple more items here we have to grab.
This is bad. They're onto us. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
You feel the power.
I love being able to flip side everything here,
Easy up.
except for those big ones.
Very impressive.
We're done. That was all of them.
Let's go here.
Great find. Keep it.
Strength white mask. Guys, go to the entrance. We're done. Right? I think, yeah, we did it. We got everything.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
And we're done. Back at the Altaberry Tavern. Better call that force something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They even suffer more than most. Big satisfaction aiding them. Honey, it's a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves people at the same time. Birds meet stone. The best kind of help, isn't it? You better report in and let them know the deed is done.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, parapests are not the chill that works. The hot spring can open up fast enough.
Of course.
Just in case you want to hit the road, we can use the bath casting the runner. You got 4 days left until the deadline, so we should plan time for a dip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Hey, more stuff. Thank you. Items.
Let's go.
Ooh, Yufa.
You.
Yeah, let's talk to Yufa.
What should we do?
There are big battles coming soon. Yeah, it just gave me a strange feeling. I've been thinking about that promise made to Oki. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I hope that I'm just imagining things, but I feel like we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Okay, I can feel Magla coming behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
We'll take a
That's
look.
surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now I'm going to open the door. Uh-oh.
Dear
Sus.
God.
Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Close your eye. Voices. The shackles in the bed is kind of creepy. Like, it's not like a healing area. It's like a dungeon. Yuvaki, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and others who are ailing. There are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they are not themselves. We have to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everyone got possessed by something evil. I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. Praying to the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism. There must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers to God. The only path for triumphing malady, the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Because far too many intense feelings concentrate in one place.
About that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves to cause the illness? I don't mean to deny Sanctism. But I simply cannot believe any illness can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to praise so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Fill your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
If you can see what you can, you should listen to her.
Silence!
Honestly, nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Leave this place!
Their playing is only worse than my blasphemers who dare speak against God and Holy Church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is comfort, like during times of illness. To rely on is your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think that a sort of magla, born aloft of so much blind, zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes, we cannot let the disaster that happened at Rhea repeat itself. More than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islands were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents to the early grave. Our still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do what I can. They're going to help me. This is youthful earnestness and deep trust in me.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island.
Summer Veneration. Similar to the Macross studying summer in lineage.
Be that as it may.
However, if we try to pursue them now, they'll only dig in their heels the harder. Let's leave and come back when the calm has been restored. No, still no sign of my lovely little relics. But we'll do nurses now. Oh, Junior's the last one's here too.
What?
Attention to areas to be expected. With Louise looming before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. More probably surprise. It's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. You found anything of interest on your travels? I mean, this. Strange little curio. This mechanism was quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's it just here. Oh ho? Don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Spot on, my dear bundle of joy. How I've been wanting to see you.
Whoa!
Really was a relic, huh? Naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that's your first hypothesis.
Oh, Eureka!
Inspiration strikes the absolute corker of inspiration. All thanks to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think there's close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old ghost's notes mark the full set of 8 pieces. Now, of those 2, the one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take about a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. Oh, it's near his homeland? Teleported back to Grand Trod, whereupon Neurus took us to the corner of a city to the garage of his mansion. This place is so much a house as a gauntlet runner garage, no? You actually sleep here?
Right.
Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. It's right to the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home. Oh, you had one this entire time?
The truth is...
No, there was an odd little dimple in the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish in my fossil hunts? Well, as this relic here, one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little sheet made by the rest, into our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the
I tried some of the pieces connected and perfect fit. Ah, it's as if burning a bear being the Cerebrus' greatest minds.
Incredible.
Rare legendary sleuth to boot. Don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. Nostalgia, rather, got to a chat. This has been my whole life. This is why I dreamed of the skies. This is where my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights and where it all came coming down.
Rather.
Welcome dragged me on my workshop. Well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with you all has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you to the end, you hear? Counting on it even after this journey ends.
Oh-ho.
Right, well I suppose better have a live a long life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? Never a dull moment with you, chum, so I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. So Nurse Extraordinary trusts me as an ally. Yay!
My heart's pounding and my soul's...
Increased skill, Harris off gunner. There's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? No, it's too early to say what without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
Need to find relic. Nurse covered the relics. Yeah. Gotta find it.
What?
What was that noise? How many folks who live on the street in this part of town? The wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head to the back to the runner first, eh? I'll bring it along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets late. Part ways with Neris and return to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a war chest from Brigida.
Try not to die.
Don't great son, but I hope it helps. Do not try to die. Or do try not to die.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Alright. I'm gonna report these quests.
All right then.
Let's go.
Anyone catch your
Wait, the
eye?
frostbite horn? You defeated it. Well, I suppose it's surprised in your level of skill. It was a deserter aiding the bounty. Convinced it was a harbor mission to bring down his country. Led them why it was fine. He was probably covering his tracks.
Saved me a lot of
It does make sense why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report and here's the reward.
We did it.
Yay, money.
All right.
I keep this between us, but we're seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You know how strange the world has become these days. With this eminence for dead, everyone's got a bit restless.
Yeah.
I think it's a headache, huh? The whole country is in disorder, but I'm sure things will change when we get Louise. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're a reliable type, aren't you? And we're happy to keep doing just that. If we did everything, we did all this.
We've got to do it.
Let's,
What now?
You can trust in me.
Any other follower things? No? I think, what else can we do here?
Closure,
request that.
oh closure.
Let's go and help Barden out. The Barden.
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. Can't let the human getting closer to town. You look good and ready yet? Let's go.
I thank you.
I feel very grateful. I don't even want to express it to you. All your pals. I'm thinking refuge in this desert nearby. Can lead the way if you don't mind taking me to your belt or whatever. Alright. Hear the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
Doing something. It's got to be here. Uh-oh. This is the one that... Oh yeah, it's the same one. It's the one that chased us in the beginning. We can actually fight it now? Yeah, we do. Oh shit.
This should do the trick. Heads held high, everyone. Stand
Yeah,
still.
everyone's attack invasion and
Hey, we're
evasion
late.
rolls. Nice.
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
Oh, I wonder what it's...
Persona Master!
Even my school's souls of kings give me strength. It is your turn!
Soul hacker.
Doesn't look like they have anything we can steal.
No,
Is everyone all right?
I stop.
Hey, workmate! I call upon the royal Remember
soul.
when you ate us? Well, I sure
Raging
do.
fire!
Can't do fire.
I can do this. I ask for your aid.
Strike true. Soul hacker. Scour.
Ouch.
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Persona Master! Now for a grand maneuver. This might be too much. Like we can't brute force through this one.
Nice. Holy dark and try those.
Persona Master! Freeze over! You hit their weakness.
Oh, it's Louise with ice.
Here I go now, Juna.
Not
They're
this
weak to
tactic.
ice. Let's stop
I
them
must
cold.
concentrate. Now isn't the time. Summoner.
Heed me. I will fight her. Everyone, to the front! With blade in hand! Not now. I shall be as a shield.
Very cool.
Moving to I'll show you. Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I can do this. Come forth now.
It's okay. I'll get some dish. Soul Hacker! Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
I call upon a royal soul.
Summoner.
Heed me.
Oh shit,
Someone
man.
help her.
Everyone.
I didn't expect him to do that. I thought he would have timed
Let's work together. We gotta help her.
Show them our might! Observe the enemy. No sense in waste. For all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
She's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Not the crit.
Oakenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Knocked down.
Ah, that's not good.
Let's wake her up. Come on, no.
We'll restart this.
Will not
Cool.
Hey, Wormface! Persona! Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do!
Take my fullest power.
Alright,
This way after you.
I won't hold back! Everyone, to the front! Let justice prevail! Not enough to save a grunt for all that we strive for!
This is just what I need! Behold this power! You hit their weakness!
Every
let up now,
primitive, I
Juna.
can do this.
Heed me!
that was looking intense? Yeah, it's kind of looking intense.
Yuba, they've slowed you down!
For one ally. Oh, thank you for that, Passera.
Move to the rear guard. I won't hold back! Scour!
Yeah, do that.
Captain,
I'd let
they've slowed you
justice
down!
prevail! Moving to the front with blade in hand!
Okay. Go aggro.
Persona, master! Freeze over! Hit their weakness! Don't
Even
let
my
up now,
take my
Juna.
fullest power.
There's one fast elements.
Not
For victory!
There's another
We're
one.
gonna do an item. Damn, I
Is
should have
that a
brought
big summoner?
a healer or someone that has more heals than what I have now. It's gonna be kind of hard.
Let us combine our powers. Not this tactic.
I'm gonna use an item. I'm just gonna do.
This should help.
Juna, your
Let's
speed's
go.
down!
All right. keep lowering attack. Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Get her some healing. Juna, are
Let
you
justice
okay?
prevail.
You look like you're about to drop.
Okay,
I will protect you.
You buddy, this is just what I need. Frost! No one didn't hit with you.
what? It missed?
Everyone is counting on
Okay,
if we
it's
all
not good.
work together. Perhaps this will be too strong.
I need help.
That helped.
Thank you.
Okay.
You bud, they've slowed you
Let's
down.
work together. Hold nothing back. Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this to the rear guard for all that we strive for.
Barrier notifies one normal attack for all allies in cast a row. We'll try this actually.
Thank you. Thanks.
Face.
Let's see Sandstorm if that works. Of course, it's physical attack after. Ah, that's not elemental. That's not elemental attack. Really?
It's really hurting. Someone help her?
All right.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? Good, watch me. Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
All
Don't
right.
let
Let me try one more thing. Let me try one more thing. 'Cause I feel like, what can I do
Hey,
here?
Wormface! This is just
This is difficult.
Well,
I'm
I
trying
sure
to
do.
to a fire. Maybe I use
I
just
call
weaknesses.
upon a royal soul.
Target's buff effects.
No need to rush. Let's do this together.
I think who's really strong that can use
This
wind?
is just
We'll
what
try
I
this.
need.
How about this?
Going for the weak spot, Juna.
Now weak to winds.
Summoner. Something new. Heed me. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, to the front. Oh, power of heroes. I stand waiting.
This'll watch me. A personal. I'll show you. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
The situation is changing.
From a distance, here I go.
Come forth now.
Lower attack.
Let's go.
Okay.
Now let's work together. I'll get some dish. I won't hold back. Lend me your strength. Strike true. With blade in hand.
577.
Strike me if you dare. Persona Master. You hit their weakness.
Summoner.
Don't let up now, Juna.
All right.
It is your turn.
Let's see. Hate this attack.
Ow! Captain, they slowed you down.
do this together! Show them our might! For all that we strive for! Is that all?
Juna, you're just what I need! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Alright,
This may be excessive. Summoner. Not this tactic. I shall take a defensive
Discard.
stance.
it was kind of weak.
Juna, your speed's down!
Everyone, to the front! With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
Alright.
You've slowed you down! Behold this power! Frost! You hit their weakness! Don't
Even
let
to
up
the
now,
back.
Juna!
I shall use this. That helped.
Trust me.
Captain,
I will
they
fight with
slowed
soul
you down!
hammer! I'm falling back. I won't hold back!
Nice hit!
Critical
That
hit.
was
Nice.
perfect.
Paladin! Only a flesh wound.
This is really hurting!
Ouch.
Can someone help her?
So much damage. Damage is crazy here.
You was hurt bad. Persona! Get her some healing! Freeze over! How did you hit?
Oh my god, the misses are so annoying.
Fullest power. Perhaps this will be too strong. We have
Can you
provisions. Thanks.
I'm obliged. It's okay. We still have her!
Alright,
Hold on, let's go!
slower attack.
Scour!
So much damage you thought. Uh-oh.
To victory! Heads held high, everyone! Stand strong!
Good? Well,
Cuba, they've slowed you down!
okay,
For all that we strive for! Let us fight as one!
magic attack.
Perhaps
No,
not.
having that.
Is that all?
Let's see if I can endure it.
Persona Master!
Can't hit anything right now. Actually, will it hit in the ground? I don't think so. I think it's just gonna miss. If I try, I'm not gonna try it.
This might be too much.
Let's see.
Can't let it
That
go
was
unused.
helpful. Now is the time to defend.
Won't hold back!
Let's see.
Win!
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
Don't
Yeah.
get sloppy,
I'm just
Captain.
curious to see what happens.
Juna's badly
Ouch.
hurt. Get her some healing.
Okay,
Juna, are you alright?
All that we strive
You look like
for!
you're about to drop.
Oof.
I will protect you!
Juna, you're
call
speed's
upon
down.
the royal soul.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up
summon
now,
her.
Juna.
Mm,
Not this tactic. I shall use this.
Captain,
It's a
they've
fight
slowed
as
you
power.
down.
Alright, let's see.
The magic seed! Paladin! I stand waiting!
Trivial.
gonna spam this now? Oh, this is annoying.
Judah, this is just what I need. No need to rush
Man.
this.
Annoying.
Let's get the use out of this.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. This may be. I shall take a defensive stance.
I will fight. I won't hold back. Is there another way? Guard up! Let justice prevail!
This is helpful.
Nice blocks. Cool. Skip this turn.
Judah, your space down. Frost, you hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Judah.
Let's see.
The
Honestly, you know what? I can
situation's
just use my items. What am I doing? Might as well use it now. But 200 is not that much. It gives me extra turn, so I guess it helps.
changing. No use holding back.
You hit their weakness.
Scour! Didn't work?
Don't get
Oh my
sloppy,
god, the
Captain.
miss.
Oh, power of heroes!
I'm grateful.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Take my fullest power.
Heed me.
The enemy still stands.
He's close to dying. Okay.
For all that we strive for!
That helped. I persona master. Let's not. Can't let it go unused.
Everyone is counting on me. I can do this. Come forth now. Thank you.
Let's go!
Can we do a crit?
A tough
A
one!
crit.
With
Okay.
blade in hand! Not behold! We stand together!
I'll lend a hand.
Worthy foe after all.
I'll show you. Freeze over. Hit their weakness.
I just wanted to die already. Come on.
It is your turn. Help me finish.
Oh, it's almost done. The burrow, right? Yeah. Alright. It's fine.
I stand.
Alright, we're gonna do...
Gotta rethink. Soul Hacker! We're not out of the yet! Let justice prevail! I will protect you!
Don't underestimate. I'll be fine.
Being able to block is crazy because he just
won't
skipped
hold
his turn. Alright, now I'm gonna try to finish him off.
It's still up?
Really?
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them!
There we go. Finally. Not having enough ice makes this battle really difficult.
Not bad.
I shall ride.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Hey!
Oh no, Barden.
Right there!
Captain, that was only a chance. Alright, we're gonna finally kill it. That's good. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble.
Everything
Sure.
okay?
This is nothing. One of my few redeeming features, so I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
All right.
Yay, we did it. I finally see a power of my own eyes. That's how you defeat the Lady Joanna's monster. Both mighty and terrible. You really are something. You able to use such power so well. Thank you. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we save Martira.
Right.
Now,
Right.
Martira doesn't want me. Still have one last thing to tell them. To tell them the giant sin was vanquished, and it's all thanks to you. Try to proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martira forever. Oh man, poor Barden.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He just fainted from exertions. He really is some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who vote against him? All he did was, this guy, I didn't fight a giant sandworm which he wasn't even coming to begin with. Truly desperate move. Who's this friend? Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, it's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus workshop, breaking out weapons. And he lowered his head, so nothing while his sword was tempered. They didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left the fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary and had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything so we wouldn't worry. No, he didn't want us to panic, but continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. Speak of words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle.
No.
But do you not remember? You're the one who preaches collective responsibility. That's right, it is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose a stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when we didn't shoulder them in precisely what we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our jobs for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It is true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about this town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just try to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Oh, Barden. It happened to Martira again? Supposed to play?
It'll be fine.
Just leave things to me. Go ahead and sleep. Alright then.
Such a great relief.
Thank you. Everything's fine thanks to you. Since Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Barden.
In the end, I managed to
Escape
protect
Master.
it.
Restoring Escape Escape will always succeed during squad battle.
Many thanks.
Thank you, truly, for saving
Now
Barden.
then,
Take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I entrusted Barden to the care of the people of Martira and returned to the group. I got him more support from people of Martira thanks to Barden's increased faith in me. Oh, we did it. That was a big, hard fight. Oh, not that hard, but like, damn. Thing hit like a truck. Wonder if he remembers a promise. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We can finish Juna's thing now. Finally facing up Louise, yeah. Truth is, I could set something up for her to do just that. It's a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something. But I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
Should be
I she'll have
fine.
to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Sure, we'll do it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get the night prowler over to Brawlhaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please?
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Aw, she's finally getting recognition.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
You jealous?
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time
This is
here.
cool. Even though she tried to, like, poison her,
The
but, you
cheek
know,
on that one.
I guess we're over it now.
But you know, my good man, I think
good
this
man.
whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You give me hope.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of
Aw.
all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
I'll expect front row seats.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Devote June's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me, a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Valley, rank 8.
A future filled with happy songs is
The recovery of
almost here.
triumphant hymn. Ooh, a new heroic embodiment.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Okay. June and I had a night of revelry to last until the sun's first light. We set a strong trust for June and me. June's devotees now all support me. Oh. No. Doesn't really change anything. Cool.
Time marches on, and the
many
age
more
of a
days do you
new
have left?
king draws nearer.
Oh, 9/22. This is my debut day. How funny.
This here.
Hey, more money.
Hey,
Got any unfinished business around here? We got school tomorrow, so ready to goodbye place or not? Yeah.
Right then.
That's it. A last chance for a tune-up where we take on the biggest bastard on the out there. One day left, yeah? Get everything done with. Yeah, I think... What can we do today? Did all our quest stuff.
Shall we?
Let's see. I can continue Yufa.
What can I do?
Oh no, what should I do? Yufa comes to mind. We should talk to her. Sorry, hold on. Let me just save.
What now?
what should we do?
There are big battles coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. Yeah, let's go check in on them.
Thank you very much.
Maybe I have to believe in different gods than I do. I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Arden?
You!
All players are fools. We all know this. We know this is you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Would you take Sanctor, Hyperic, and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't be.
No.
just the worst.
Alright, what happened? You insulted Sanctism. Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? We want Mom back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? Called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. Now this is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't
Wait,
yield.
please. I want to talk with you all. Wasting your words. I'm not going to listen. It's not right now. But, oh, poor Yufa. Let's figure out what's happening. You alright?
That's true,
You
but
asked me that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking.
Oh,
I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared. But this was altogether different. When they first started crowding me, I could see the distortion in magnet around them. I say to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
listen.
Listen, let them all out of this trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you always the way you are? Never feel any sense of hesitation from you. Really admire that. I work constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
Sure.
But thinking actually being decisive is important.
Wow!
That's so. I always thought proper to come to a conclusion first after much thinking, deliberating. While deliberating, I've become more confused and I end up never taking action at all. I was stuck and unable to change, left behind really. I began to feel like such a fool. Once I accepted I was simply my fate to never change. Destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now I started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by my chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. And now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Right.
Great, I'll help you there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Just like the church for Hyperic and those who are sick. Thanks you for his deep gratitude and determination. Yay. Big 5.
The old coward...
Sure you can find the clues to the church, but we can't get closer right now.
must...
It's only night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Okay, so we're going to the last... Sorry, this is the last day here. Tomorrow we're gonna fight Louise. Anything else here for requests? Guess not.
Ah, closure.
Requests. Okay, let's go buy some items.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey! Greetings.
Gonna praise stuff, yeah. Oh, pretty strong.
Now then.
Let's see.
What now?
What does the Immaculate Hairpin do? Magic +4. Let's change Juna. Alright, let's see. We can cast another skill here. Give her. Art of Dance, maybe?
All right.
Let's see here. EM HP cover one ally. Summoner, Magic Seeker level 10, one level 20. One more rank for Yufa. We just need one more rank for Yufa. Just, I guess, something random.
All right.
Okay. You got that. Hulkenberg. Forever's medium HP return. Alright, let's go. Let's just find something at least. At least our last night.
We've got to do it.
Oh. What? Okay, eloquence maybe? Or tolerance?
All right then.
So we can do eloquence.
All right then.
He doesn't look like
You're not serious.
No idea.
This plate.
Let's do it.
What in the blazing?
I just feel an empty belly. Opinions like that are driving away the playwrights away, although the struggle to make ends meet does work worse every year. What are we gonna say? Artists for the rich, good culture supports the arts.
Of course.
Before we focus on the arts, we must ensure our basic needs are met. Well, I guess that sounds about right. We're playing about working then. You're gonna make life a drudgery. Well, I mean, that's it's still
Right.
pretty good to have. I think it's a smart idea to focus on basic needs. Like, it's so silly. What was a good answer then? Good culture supports arts? We're as prepared as we can be. It's almost a big day. We'll all be up against Louise, and this time we'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly cleared out? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, you would truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince. I'm being honest.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louise is innocent in the slightest. The contrary, but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such ideologies fit the rule. Is it not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. He's made a pretty good point. If we're gonna take back the country, can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Louise, for Rella, and for Greece, for everyone we lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
That's the spirit. All the pain we endure will be a power in the end.
right.
I don't want a king who believes that might makes right. There's no reason why you can't be a contender for
Besides,
yourself. Now that you declare yourself the prince, not like you can't afford it all fall in your face in front of anyone anyway. Alright,
that
time to
reminds
go.
me.
Nurse probably wants to make some kind of grand entrance to the grandchild of the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, this is his biggest priority. Maybe that's exactly why we need to make this
Okay
work.
then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest and we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, 9:23. It's time to go.
It's finally here.
We still have the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm all disappointed. I just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. And I'll say the same. Regardless, we've done all we can here. This the part with their heads held high, yes? Nurse sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get from here to there. We'll have them city folks shaking their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we polish off breakfast.
At
Alright, let's go.
last, only
At
a
last,
day
only-
remains.
Okay, so this place.
Whatever Louise throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Louise would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
Yeah,
At
we
the
don't
very
know why.
least, we know that Louise will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of.
I don't
For
understand his
Maria and
motivation.
Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Alright, Royal Capital Grand Trod.
You would pursue peril.
Our course set for the capital and part competition with Louise. Is everyone prepared?
Great.
Yep.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Louise, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Shit. The cutscene.
Welcome back.
Oh, this is cool.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Louise a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Louise to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Louise, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's.
Still operating a lie.
After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Louise spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Louise?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Louise. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Louise shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Yeah, we'll take him out.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
What's gonna happen?
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the runner.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Yeah, where is Louise? I thought he was here. Oh shit.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular
Oh, hey,
you
Ryu. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Aki Aspen, Autumn Dragon VTuber, and fellow member of the Dragon Council. How are you doing? Oh, you were playing more HoloCare? Oh no. Are you addicted, Ryu? Are you addicted to HoloCare now? Hope you had a good stream. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, Raiders, if you need to take a break, if you want to get some rest, get something to drink or eat, I totally understand. But yeah, I know for sure that you're probably addicted. Yeah, I was also addicted when I first played HoloCare. I think I played the game like a week straight. It's a lot of fun. So I'm glad you're enjoying the game. But yeah, we're right now playing Metaphor ReFantazio, and we're at the final stretch of the game. Like pretty much near the end. So if you guys want to stick around and watch, feel free. But if you do want to play this game, I just want to advise you on spoilers. There will be a lot of spoilers here. So just giving a fair heads up. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. Yeah, welcome in Smokey and Inky. Let's see. Thank you, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Louise would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you.
I figured I get you
If
back.
he'd survived,
Oh yeah, thank you so
I'm
much
sure
for
you'd
the
say the same.
for the payback
You'd better
raid.
get some rest tonight.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We
Come on,
gotta
Maria.
we
It's
gotta
time you
organize a
went to
collab one
I
day.
wish we could stay up
I
and
might
talk
DM you later and see
Good luck tomorrow.
what kind
I'll
of
be
games you
cheering for you.
have, and we can get something going. A Malark though, full time. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. Get something to eat.
For Grace's
But yeah,
sake,
thank you again so much for the
Victory
raid.
is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Louise's hands.
But
Yeah, bye
will
Ryu.
this fight
Enjoy
truly
your
settle
food.
everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles,
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Louise will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now
Heck
devote
yeah, I gotta
ourselves
figure
to
something
victory.
out. You're too cool to be left
And
alone.
then worry of what
Thank
comes
you so
after.
much. I really love your
You must
model too. It's so
believe in
cute.
all
Love
we've
the little
yet
Chibi's
accomplished.
model. Yeah, definitely we can figure something out. I'll send you my
This should
my
be our
game
last
collab
battle
sheet. I have
against
to
Louise.
update it actually. I'm gonna update it and send it to you.
I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come.
And we can
Now
figure
you've
out what kind
awoken
of
the archetype.
games you
Forged
have,
friendships.
what you're interested in,
You've
and what you
taken
wanna
so many burdens
play.
on your shoulders.
And probably I'll ask the other dragons
You've
if they
really
want to join
risen to
too.
this fight.
Ooh, what is it? I think so many birds. We're gonna fight this fight, yeah.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Louise yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now,
But the prince is
pretty proud
awake,
of you.
so what's going on with the prince
don't you
actually?
think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Huh? Yeah, we were best friends.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
Well, that's
anyway,
weird.
we'll make sure this is the end for Louise. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Huh? That's strange. Why did she... Oh, is she confused?
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Weird.
It's been a while.
It was like ages since I was last here.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
I got you.
Want to sell it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to give any second chances.
Man.
Regardless of our aim, since Louise has his eye on you for some time, no doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks to fight of us, a fight we shall have. We stand proud against him. Can we go the hallway?
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. But Louise's supporters number many still. We only get more supports to fight Louise and lay him low. Yeah, if we can take him out, then I think we just automatically win by default.
You know.
The customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to a royal funeral. But today we're more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Louise and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
Finally time. I'm almost impressed that Louise would challenge us to a fair fight against those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. You can't let Louise get anywhere near the throne. We'll charge him with the best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've ready your bed so you can rest well. Okay. Anyone else to talk to? Oh yeah, Yufa. Used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few that remain. Louise may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we got and live up to their expectations. Alright, I guess we're ready to go. Can't go to Maria's room. Yeah, okay. Guess we go to sleep. The best simple and clean aroma, it reminds me of a clear sunny day. Yep, we're gonna go to sleep and
Good night.
light for tomorrow. 24th of September. Let's see what's gonna happen.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know.
Oh shit, they do know where this
problem
problem
lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Uh-oh.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see.
Elder village.
To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Can we just beat Zorba for once and for all now? Or can we not do that?
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Uh-oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
We're all gonna
I
go in.
confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
All right.
Let's head there.
Who's waits for the Grand Cathedral? I should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure everything you'll need. Oh, so you can still prep here. Hope anyone in trouble. And
What's this?
Maria's and others put this up for us. Wow, that really put the winner ourselves, doesn't it? We may not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. We're the best thing at the heart. But we have a little poster. That's cute. Alright. Well, shit. I guess we're gonna go.
He doesn't look like...
Let's go see.
What now?
Uh-oh. Why do we have 3 people? Empty. But Juna? Juna and Yufa. There we go.
I'm off.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Hello, if I may.
He doesn't look like it.
Well, whoever's pulling next. Well then, if you say you'll...
I'll take the crown now. Never let you
Time to go. Louise posters here. Do you have any posters? Maybe on this side? Yeah, we'll leave that one poster, no honeybee in. Alright, well, time to go.
Ready?
Oh, always ready. Let's go.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Louise, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Louise the boot!
Count Louise! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Louise hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Whoa, over there! It's Louise's gauntlet runner!
I guess he's here
and
now.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Especially has the grand entrance of jumping from the giant ship.
Louise.
This is a rather interesting game. Yeah, it's really interesting. It's actually a really cool game. Story is very much different from Persona or the other games Alice worked on. There's a lot riding on this story. It's like a fantasy land, but like it has references to our world, which is really cool. It's like their fantasy story is real life. It's us.
He was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now
it's like a giant conspiracy to kill the king and taking over the throne.
We have the Elden candidate. He who
like a
giant
tournament for the throne. It's
than
pretty
His
cool.
Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the
pretty cool. Yeah, it is really cool.
Among them.
It's like you build your team up, and then you're all your entire team is basically followers to support you to get the throne.
For this youth,
and this guy Luis is a maniac. He's like the kind of person that says strength over everything, and he wants to destroy the strong, destroy the weak. That's his whole motivation.
And his incompetence bred the
so he's not really a good person.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Let's see. Power. So what if we have power? Because that's what he believes. Bloodline will be a balance. I think intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but restoring the force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
I see that. That guy looks like Bruno JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, sort of. I see the resemblance.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Louise's
fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Louise ordered my home destroyed by a human.
Okay, so the monsters in this game are called humans.
Are we a land of animals?
Which is interesting.
Or are we a nation
I still don't understand the connection yet.
united in the
We're probably going to
protection
explain it
of the
near the end.
in raising up our neighbors.
Because we're getting bits and pieces, but we don't have the full story of what the previous world was like and why it's called like that way.
If you crown him king, I know the country will
Humans
burn.
also very disturbing looking.
Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
Yeah,
I desire
it's
but
bizarre,
one
right?
thing.
It's interesting.
A world without
When they first
inequality.
announced it, like, oh,
And I
these
shall
monsters
gladly
that
offer my
kill
shield
us
to
all
of
humans.
those who
I'm like, what the
follow this
hell?
ideal. Those who do not,
It's really
however,
cool. All right.
will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler. If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world! So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
All right. Time for the final showdown.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build.
It's kind of badass though, because we have a whole party to fight him, and he's only by himself. He's like, yeah, bring as many people as you want. Go ahead, I don't care. I'm like, all right. The hell do I do? I forgot. I don't know what he's weak to.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't think he has any items. Level 60.
Take my fullest power.
Okay, we're gonna do
It is your turn.
this. Maybe I shouldn't have brought my summoner. I should have brought
We
another
settle
character.
this here.
Behold this power.
Let's see. Do you have anything cool? I don't want to do any like elemental attacks. I don't know his elemental weaknesses. Probably not light damage. We'll do fire.
Raging fire.
Okay.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! We'll do this together!
Oh, we could use this one. This one's pretty strong.
Go!
How's this?
I love this attack. Alright, it's turn. Gain 2 turn icons.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
This is nothing.
Oh shit.
I won't. Someone help her. Yufa's hurt bad.
Ouch. Poor Yufa. I'm gonna switch Yufa out. We're going to have to switch her out probably. Alright, we're gonna do Holy Night Proclamation. Aggro. Okay.
Yufa, you gotta do something about all those ailments.
Party.
Watch yourself.
Tactics. We're gonna switch to
I leave the rest to you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
I'll show you.
okay. Let's see.
Burn!
You defy the
this
rule of
power.
strength, then die by it.
Scour!
Lowering his attack.
There is
Flying
no
Guard
escape
thrust.
from me.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
A mystic shield. That helped.
I will annihilate you!
Alright. Block helps.
This bad
really hurt. Get her
Ouch.
killing! Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to cry.
Or cry. Alright, so...
Hold up. I love this pass.
Hold nothing back.
Julia left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Keep it together.
That helped. Let's meet it. That helped us out.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by
I don't know who's gonna be next in the turn list.
The next one's yours.
Oh, there we go.
Settle this here.
Strive for. I will
Thank you.
Because he's gonna do his AoE attack.
Can you endure it?
What's this? Oh shit, you change element?
What?
Electric attack.
To kill.
Huh?
Accept my challenge.
The audacity!
Oh no, this is bad.
Hulkenberg, you've got several
right.
elements slowing you down.
Wait, let's
split the bets.
Tis yours.
Well done.
Pretty good damage.
Don't underestimate me.
Yikes. I don't know his weaknesses
They're
now.
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
You with the strike now. Oh yeah, because I did that rebuff. But his element is lightning, I guess. Is lightning, yeah. All right, so.
This is just what I need. No need to rush this. Watch
Do you have
me.
anything that's single target healing?
Let's not.
Wait, hold on.
This one. This is just what I need.
One enemy's defense by 3 turns.
Maybe not.
I'm gonna use the item to heal. Let's see.
I'll go with this.
I'm obliged.
There is no escape from me.
Let's do another attack reduction.
Win! Come!
We settle this here.
I love this pass.
Damn, I can't
You
do
better
anything
be
with
ready.
that. Okay, let's see. Charge, slam strike.
Get wrecked!
There is no escape from me.
Can we do one more turn icons? I think it's too risky. He doesn't have any buffs right now, does he?
This might be too much. I
does
call
not.
upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Oh shit.
Can you endure it?
Changing element to what now? Okay. Oh shit.
I strike to kill!
Holy fuck. Are you dead? That hurts? Okay.
Down.
Come forth,
Someone
royal
help her
soul!
get back in the fight.
Yeah, the lightning weakness is annoying. Might have to defend on her next time.
No. Vida's power. Maybe not.
We'll just revive.
This'll do.
My spirit is
We
unbroken.
settle
Let
this
justice
here.
prevail. Strike me if you dare.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Persona, master. You can count
Knew
on
you'd help.
me.
Thank you.
Can you endure it?
Okay, fire.
Accept my challenge.
Hulkenberg,
So
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Scour!
We settle
Duration
this
increase for
here.
debuffs.
With blade in hand. He stands
Do that.
Okay, let's do this. Here I go.
We're gonna charge for next turn.
Watch me! Keep it together!
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Okay, he's, I think, ice.
Stop tickled.
A block?
I strike to kill!
Okay, pretty good.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments
Let's
slowing
go.
you down!
Can we increase his defense? A crit rate for all eyes for 8 turns. For 3 turns, okay.
Let me help.
Thank you. Thanks.
That helped us out.
By the swan, let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
I'm
Okay,
ready
now
whenever.
we're gonna do.
About bloody time.
Show them our might!
There we go.
You're
Lock on the
out.
structure is pretty powerful.
You left him wide open.
Damn, 25-27.
That new weakness.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Okay, what are you gonna do now? Is that gonna end? That's it?
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Okay, he's just not
But
really
I
have
would
to use that much.
expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor
A
of a lost
remnant
tribe,
of humankind?
aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
Oh, now
You
they're
should
gonna
know the
explain
truth
it.
by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Oh,
You
that
mean the
makes
legends
sense
according
now.
to the murals and ruins from the temple.
So the world was destroyed,
Humor him.
and then it
As if that war
remade
between gods
into
truly did come to pass.
Gods.
like a fantasy
After
world.
all, they may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
So it's gonna explain it now, I guess.
Dog.
Interesting.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up! No one would believe this madness!
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Okay, what's happening now? Cutscene? I like these animated cutscenes too.
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
Uh-oh. What's happening here?
He's a monster! It's a human!
Beautiful cuts. Yeah.
The truth of the humans is laid bare.
Oh shit.
They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, No boy! But a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Louise's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Damn, this is getting wild now. Now what? So they were turned help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Louise called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it? This is the voice we've been hearing for the
In this
entire
moment,
game.
thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Brother?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Well, that's not
Are you
good.
well?
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way.
Oh, now I can
Both
tell him.
this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It
Damn,
won't be
I thought we
long
were finally
until the
beating Louise
entire
here.
kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Oh, so we're actually gonna meet the prince officially now? I'll probably a rank. 513. Damn, August one drastically declining the number. How are you? How is 511 people ahead of us?
Count Louise
What people are?
has saved the country.
Where are they voting
He
on?
has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Louise is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Louise, what the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Louise's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Going down even more. Aki's divorce is clearly decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Set course to the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. This is getting crazy now.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Louise's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Okay, so we ran away.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Louise's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He lives in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Oh, shit, okay.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
Hey, memories back? Head swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Huh. What does Gallica not remember about...
So here you are at last.
Oh, is this guy again? white flowers growing closer.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Hey, hello. How's it going? Welcome in.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to
Does
the
he still have a
ground.
decent chunk of the game left? Oh, really? I thought
One
it
day,
was
a bunch of kingdom
decently
soldiers
close to
showed
the
up out of the
end.
blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why
Doing
would
good?
His
Oh, that's
Majesty
good.
order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Trust me, even I was surprised how much the game was left. Oh wow, really?
Another form
That's
of the
surprising. Because it feels like everything's
If he
wrapping up now.
spoke
Now they're
true.
getting all the
They're not.
information.
There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcys? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
But yeah, I thought it was
What?
all pretty much. We're close to wrapping up the entire game, but wow.
He draws no breath.
Surprise.
Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
And to get to
I
the
don't
cave.
like this.
Magically, I'm sensing. Worried about the prince. I heard of the hide on the lower level. Alright, indeed. Why would he? Who would do such a thing? Alright.
All right then.
We can't even
All
go
right,
back to the. Yeah, we can't go back at all. We have to keep going this rate. The ferry. I think they'll feel a little alarmed to all swarm down in a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh, the ferry's over here.
All right then.
Where are we going? Oh, I thought we'd go over here. Oh, I guess we'll go to the other side. Yeah, you're close, but it's longer than you think. Yeah, the super bosses now too. Oh, super bosses. Interesting. I guess it's not over here.
All right then.
Wait, I thought I was supposed to go over here. Wait, I'm supposed to go over here? Hold on. Oh, okay, I guess we just go anyway, like that, one by one. He's a fairly old Yugif man. He seems like he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, He threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Uh-oh.
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Oh, shit.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Louise, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Louise, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I still can't believe it.
I know. But we have to see for ourselves.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Welcome to the prince. I think I'll help Russell lay the body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
This is strange. Why are they saying that?
Sorry.
Like, everyone's already gone down to the cave's lower level. I'm sorry, just I can't believe what's happened. Why are they confusing us for him?
I'm a little
That's
worried.
what I'm wondering. I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. Prince in the prayer room, the lower level. I don't want to believe it. We need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
What?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity's befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I heard that the prince is only Elda within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come from outside the sanctum? What's going on? That can't be. Are you truly Elda? These are all Eldas? They said frightened Elda. Her name. An Elda from outside. Foreshadowing? Yeah, that's a lot of
You
foreshadowing going on
must
right now.
hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. All Elder Guard, they're all Eldas. I guess I keep my sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yugi to handle on his own.
What?
Right past this door is the living quarters. Lady Grudet made it strictly clear it's not to be open under any circumstances. Who's that? You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Look, another fairy. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you got off to. Well, then goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. Just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. But
Sure.
maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now's really not the time to. You changed, Gallica. You started to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Interesting. Poor Gallica.
Sorry.
Okay.
Hello there.
Prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. Pray you don't cause a disturbance. prince is just ahead. Are you ready? Go. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. I really appreciate it. I don't have anything here to drink. Let me go and I'm gonna go. Be right back. 1 second. Let me get some water. Ah, I got another. All right, 1 second. Get some water. I'm back. Thank you for the head pad as well. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. The truth is, we're going to attack across paths. The assailant, he walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, so nothing was amiss. Only afterwards I found out he had just massacred all those people. I trembled even now just thinking about it. Is the lore like the last 5%? Currently, I have a good chunk left. Apparently, I have a good like quarter left of the story. I'm surprised too. I'm surprised there's still so much left because we did a lot.
Hello.
Minus door is the place the organization is using as a hideout. Should I say it was beyond the door? And the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful. What's inside here?
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay, you left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that, I've been out traveling, actually. It's a really important mission. Oh wow, it must be pretty hard. I can tell by just looking at you. I can tell you changed a lot too. You're totally different. Is it because of the person you're with? You're just like the king of fairy legends. Legend? Yep, long time ago there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day the traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person. Everyone called her queen, more of a respect thing. That's the legend, pretty similar to you guys, huh? Queen, huh? But what did the fairy do if their journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. All of the final social link phases unlock after this too? Oh, okay, cool.
Oh!
Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside. Old man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the young folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. This. When I looked at the far side mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed. This is the bed he laid on? Not really a bed, it's more like a slab of marble. It's not really a comfy bed. Come on, can't the prince afford to have a few cushions? You laid him out on a marble slab. That's not even a bed. That's so uncomfortable. They just have like a couple rugs on top. Like, really? You could do better than that. Coffins. Numerous coffins laid out in hastily arranged rows. People don't blame the resistance for attacking the village. We're all fighting for the same purpose. Many people, all I want is who's this assassin? Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious, and then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Or your friend's further in. I think you're late. What? How did you know? Aha, you're there all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, am I telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. I'm just trying to talk to everybody here because there's a lot of dialogue here.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of people in the world. Tell your friend from making loud noises that you stole the fairies. Can we just go in? We can.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm happy you're safe. A long time. Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right. Wow, I guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh my god. She's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
What? Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Damn. Fairies don't care about time? Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but... I'm gonna read that. But I'm so happy right now. Come on, guys, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around. I guess she's not like fairies that like just want to play all day. After this, you will realize Louise had good intentions for real, for real. Oh, really? Interesting. I never felt more at peace than here. I have flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing. Don't you agree?
Oh, it's you!
Right? There's this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if people feel like you feel the same.
And yet...
Well, it sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around one place very long. I guess this place is the exception. It's like a fairy to find somewhere we'd like to stay there for as long as we want. Okay. Anything else here? I guess that's it. I'm really curious to see how this ties in together. Alright. What else is there to talk to? There's a merchant here.
Now what am I to do?
Well, I say a village is in right now, so is there anything you need, now's the time.
Come off it.
Now the elder consider a silly tribe to the outside world. Perhaps it's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child's royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I've experienced. I think there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. But upon a mere boy such as is he revile him, their souls are truly cursed. There's nothing here. Oh, this man-child woke up after such a long nap, and then went right back to sleep. You got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit, you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. These fairies don't know what death is.
Hey.
Russell, the princess. Oh, Highness, for you to feel forfeit your life in order to save ours, can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. People who brought the princess village called themselves simply the Resistance. If you're a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled after today's tragedy. Russell's all who remains. Hardly your resistance now.
What?
Hey, where are you going? I know it's hard with the check on the prince. Okay, we can't go there. Just want to make sure I'll talk all the dialogue. Okay. Can I talk to them? Do we talk to this fairy? Okay, I guess we talk to everybody. Let's talk to... To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill both of his highness and the resistance. But life is priceless for him to die in such a way at such tender an age. Let us pray so such traveling is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. I guess I can't talk to the last fairy.
No. Your Highness.
He doesn't seem to have a wound on him, though. If he was stabbed, wouldn't we see wounds? I guess they changed his clothes. Damn.
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Who are you?
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king?
Who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness.
Is that the voice you've been hearing?
She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss,
yeah, what's going on here?
He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice coming in from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
What's going on?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look now to the past to see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
Yeah, it was all just to win.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
Lies dead before me?
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead, his will lives on. Over.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
Are we
so
the prince?
From his earthly form, I extracted
Yes, I know it.
That he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
So we are the prince.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art
Persona
thou?
was you all along? That's crazy. I am no one, I'm just a traveler. I'm the prince's friends.
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy
Yeah, that's actually a great thing, because
memories
we
of
don't
thy
have any
youth.
history before this.
Hast thou
We have no
any
memory of being a
recollection
kid
of
besides
where and how thy
that, no
youngest
memory of
years were
parents.
spent?
Yeah. Besides the
Yes.
fragment of memories with the
Thy
prince, that's it.
memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince.
Because we're not
Dost
real.
thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
That's crazy.
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are
So
unmistakably
basically,
of
we're
his
Roxas,
true heart.
and the prince is
The
Sora.
memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own.
Okay,
All
we're
thy
like
trials,
we're like the
all thy
Heartless.
experiences.
Also,
were
the
to
default name
prepare
for your
thee
character
this
is Will.
day,
Oh, interesting.
to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self.
My other self?
Well, the will makes sense because it's like the will of the prince. Oh, sorry, what does it say? There's some friends again have been there to support me. How you know I come from nothing, that I am nothing. When people have stood by me, believed in me. My summer vacation is over. yeah, Rafi gets it. It's just the exact thing I'm thinking of. And the saying goes for desire to help anyone in need. How is that I've touted such a laughable idealistic belief this long? Yeah, literally the exact
Accept
thing,
the
Rafi.
truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I
See, my
bid
trinity
thee
is-
answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know. What if we choose that one? I still sound the prince. This is badass.
I am the prince.
This is gonna be wild.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Are we gonna get a cutscene for this? I am Sora and Sora is I.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
We were the story character in the
Thou
book.
art everything the prince sought to be.
The
his
character he
ideal.
thought of in the book. His imagination. Or like him inserting himself into the story. This was made by the people that made Persona? Yeah. Same, it's made by Alice. Oh, hi Evie, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm Aki Aspen. I'm an Autumn Dragon VTuber. You came at a very, very interesting point in time. If you guys don't want spoilers for this game, I highly recommend you click off this game right now. Because this is like the biggest twist in the entire game. But yeah, welcome in. What are you guys playing? Fireleaf Leaf Green. How's Fireleaf Green? I hope you had a good time. Yeah, you came at like the biggest freaking what the hell moment in this entire game.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew.
This is actually crazy.
This dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
All right, this is pretty badass though. Also, the whole biggest plot moment in the game tonight too. Oh, awesome! Oh shit, we have white hair now. That's actually so freaking sick though. This is crazy. I did not expect this to be the case. Well, I had some suspicions as the origins of our character until now, but this is wild.
What? What is this?
I'll just be like, you're one lucky guy. Yeah.
Done well to guide him this far.
Yeah, how is Pokemon Unbound?
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee.
Gallica was given a memory saying, hey, you met him. You met him to do his mission together.
That can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Was fun, surprisingly,
Will
considering
you
how
infiltrate
things
the
have gone recently in the game.
deliver
Oh,
a message
okay,
to our
interesting.
contact there?
I might check Pokemon
is your
Unbound.
mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But
wait, what? We're alone?
I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy
Alright, I'm very
own
tired though, so I gotta
future
run.
for
It'll be a good
thyself.
stream. Oh yeah,
And
thank
may
you so
the
much for the
fates
raid, Evie,
smile
and hope
on
have
thy
a good
journey.
lurk. Thank you again. I'm glad you had a good time with Pokemon Unbound.
How do we make sense of this?
Yeah, how are you gonna explain this to everybody?
Really, you?
This is insane.
How? I mean, how do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
I'm not gonna
There
get used to him
seems
looking
be
like
no
this.
doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense his highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this
All right, it's
disembodied
not hard to
entity
explain to everybody.
sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul.
You want to see Shin Megami Tensei 5 main character transformation? Like, I can get used to this.
By material
I gotta play SMT5 too.
Much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. There was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name?
It
truly was His Highness
we
all
tried
along.
to
If that's
pretend that we
true,
were the prince, but we were the
this
prince
is
the whole
finally
time.
your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Pronounce your sentence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Our voice changes too. Our voice is different now.
Never have made it this far.
We have a different
This
VA.
time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me
Yeah,
my
made it
very
happen.
life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, my girl. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
This is interesting. I did not expect this twist. Okay. So how much more? All right, this is a lot has happened this one day. This is all just the same day as the fight. This is a lot.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years
I still want to know about
spent
the
in
Elden and
village he has
humankind
rested
thing
near the
because I still
secret
want to
of
know more
true
about this.
Magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
Like I said, you saw a decent chunk of the story giving me after. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I have
It
questions
became
for
more
now.
than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and Fantasy live anew.
You probably won't finish it today. Yeah, I probably won't finish it today.
The self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced
you had
that we'd
memory
always been
work
together.
to figure out,
I
like,
thought
you
we
were always
both
together.
received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me.
I think it was
I
the
just don't
prince's
know
mom.
who. So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think
The
of
archetype
it,
voice.
that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice
Are they gonna
belongs
ask me?
to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same.
Yeah, the archetype place.
When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder?
Okay,
We
this is actually
Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world
Yeah, I
before
wanna know.
us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first
Okay,
know
we're
our
gonna go
history.
through the whole history lesson.
Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Yeah. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I might have to end it after this whole explanation thing. Depending on how long it is. I talk to people. How could this be? It's truly a miracle. Lady Gruaday mentioned she caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the Lake Queen's? Yeah, I think it's the Lake Queen that did that. Remember, you also named someone else beside the main character. That is true. But in heavens, that prince is alive? Old Man Russell must be dumbfounded. The rest of the resistance still live. I wonder how they might have taken the news.
All very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart two separate attempts of your life, correct? We Elder are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, yet you've evidently faced so much worse. Unfortunately, I chose the same name twice, but I think the difference is I chose the full VTuber name, opposed to just my first name, so it won't be as crazy, because I don't know what other name to use. How could this be? His Highness resurrected? Most joyous return of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs to be reprieved from all these sharp twists of fate. I'm alive and well, residing in a body composed of magma particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel, to remember His Majesty's royal magic.
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Is that correct in presuming that you're a prince now? And her and the elder boy joining the resistance ranks and going on missions. Seeing you took me so by surprise. I think that you are the prince's other half. Fate is a fickle one. Yeah. We're whole now.
Oh, it's you.
Beyond here is an altar of secret history, sanctuary which houses the true story of our people in the world. Lady Gruaday waits you inside, so please come refrain from making loud noises. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Louise's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist.
Yeah, so this is the apocalyptic end of the of humanity, of like the same world but in the past.
World united.
Interesting.
But wait, The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Depending on whether you're aiming for perfect end or not, you have 8 to 20 hours of stuff to do. That's crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna go for perfect.
Tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
World before.
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am Messiah in both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the
So they were like
full
weapons of
scope
war.
their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic.
Limit magic?
Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
That makes
His
sense.
Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Alright, what's gonna happen now? Are we getting the ultimate class? What are we doing?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. There are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louise's methods as an alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Oh shit, what is this? Oh, what the hell is this archetype? My termination embody the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh shit. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions to the fight to come. That's
Let's
actually
fight.
so cool. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Oh wow,
Where's
another
this
raid.
coming from?
Thank you so much,
Before we got there,
raiders. Welcome in.
This guiding voice
Hold on,
thing
let me
told me
stop
my
the auto.
duties were over.
Welcome in, raiders. I am Aki Aspen. I'm an Auto Dragon VTuber. Welcome in. Sorry, let me read your name. Sincerely EDXN. Should I call you sincerely or sincere? But yeah, welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? You were playing Genshin Impact. How was Genshin Impact? But yeah, I'm an Auto Dragon VTuber, and I play a variety of different games, including roguelikes, RPG, JRPG games, and we're right now near the end part of our Metaphor ReFantazio playthrough. Eden is fine. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, welcome in, Eden and raiders. Hope you guys had a fun stream. What were you doing in Genshin? Hope you had a fun stream there. I haven't played Genshin in a long time. I think I last logged in about a little over a year and a half ago. I really haven't played too much Genshin, but I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you had a fun stream. I play Zenless Zone Zero, and I haven't played Star Rail in a while either, so I gotta play with that a little bit more too. I can't watch the spoilers for me. Hope the stream is good. Yeah, no worry. If you guys need to stop, don't watch for avoiding spoilers. Highly recommend you do, because I'm in a really spoilery part of the game right now. So I totally understand. Also, if you guys need to take a break, get something to drink, get some rest, totally understand as well. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It was good. I did the Imaginarium Theater. Oh, okay, very cool. Oh, I'm glad you had a good raid, and thank you so much for the. Sorry, I'm glad you had a good stream, and thank you so much for the raid. I don't know, my boards got mixed there. I hope you had a good time. Let me give you a follow back. Oh, actually, I already follow you. Oh wait, I think I've Eden. I think I was followed you before. I think I was in another raid, and I followed you in the past. It's been a while, maybe. I'm sorry, I totally forgot. I think it was maybe a while ago. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. Also, heads up, guys. There's a ad starting in a couple minutes. Just want to let you guys know. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream.
What am I gonna do?
Could probably play
Just go,
gacha
okay,
games
bye?
again. I kind of want to try Genshin
Especially
again,
after
but
we've come this
I don't
far
know.
together.
I'm kind of don't want to start another gacha, you know.
I'm going to face Louise with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger.
That's true.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety.
I gotta hit the bed though. Hope you have a good time. All right. Yeah, of course, no problem. I hope you have a good rest, and thank you again for the raid, Eden.
Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yay!
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to
I
me,
love Galaxy.
okay?
Galaxy is so nice. All right, this is
Well, we're
wild.
past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Louise's dark magic.
Hear that?
We've seen
Anxiety's
it
a
turn
dog.
the
He
boy
really
into a
is.
monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, churning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
Oh, so it was like a misdirection. It was designed to turn us to a monster.
This man named Louise. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Really?
Louise has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Yeah, tell me about the spell first.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer. And thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of
So
all
anxiety
magic?
so you have to be anxious to be to use magic. That's kind of funny.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible
The raid's starting. One second. I'm gonna take a break here and get something to drink. Hold on. Let me just pause in this part right here because this is kind of important of an explanation. But yeah, it's very interesting so far. I'm surprised that that we were the prince this entire time. It's really surprising. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes for the ads to be over. Check something real quick. Just drinking some water. I think the ads are almost over, guys. Sorry about that. We can't really do much about the ads. But I think we have like a minute left to the ads. You guys all have a good day. I'm actually, I was done for you. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Like the ads are like, you know, you can't get rid of them, unfortunately. But I tried to take a break, at least for very important parts in this story, and this is kind of an important part of the story, so I don't want to have the ads interrupt that. Usually I take a break here, but I already have water and everything, so I don't need to take a break. But yeah, that's done for you. Okay, let me just let's continue.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more amagla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
Ooh.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Louise so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Yeah, tell us about Louise.
Who exactly is Louise?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world,
oh, he was from here.
More sure that Louise is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Louise spares our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
So he was a member of the tribe the entire
time? What about
Louise's
ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Louise we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Louise is truly
he just really wants
this
to make
village,
everyone suffer.
then the fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh shit, are we gonna fight him now? Alright, let's go.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? I suppose now that makes you his rightful owner. One glance I can tell, you still use it even now. Only for combat, for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from her highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Grenade. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade how you use it. You are indeed her highness's flesh and blood. Someone's watching us, they ran off to the woods. Quick, let's go after him. They gotta get him. Wait, hold on. Oh, even the pause menu changes our appearance. That's kind of crazy. The pause menu changed. And all the icons. Alright, can we change our class? The prince.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Ooh, okay, what do we have? Cooperative chase. Support attacks from comrades more easily. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Oof. Heavy magic light damage all allies. Deals Armageddon's final sire. All 4 turn icons. Wait, Royal Archetype Chronicles of the End. Deals 9999 damage to all enemies. That's crazy. What the hell? I want to see this. I have to have Royal Archetypes and a Chronicle of the End. That's kind of wild. Extreme physical. That's probably going to be a crazy looking attack. Okay, we're Prince. Alright, we'll switch our class now. That's new fled. He's full of magnet or little resemblance to no persons. It's unsettling. Please be careful. Leave it to the outside. I don't like how the outside feels anymore, so be careful, okay? I thought you just woke up from the longest nap ever. See you later. The Prince counts as every class for archetype synthesis attacks, if I remember. Oh, that's amazing. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We have no casualties, however. We're swept aside like pebbles, unworthy even at a glance. Could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against them.
No.
There's little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we have made would have resulted in needed sacrifices. Who the intruder since the power of the Prince's awakening came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Alright.
Ready?
You need to hurry up the attacker. You ready? Let's go. Yep. I'm gonna fight him now.
Stop!
You. Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Louise.
Do you have any idea what Louise is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
I think he wants that too.
If that is what Lord Louise so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
Well, that was YouTube, Basilia.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Louise is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Uh-oh.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The
kill it.
Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
So those are humans. Power and elite or archetype prince are just
This
for.
guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype lock. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You cannot change it out as you wish. You can have support from all synthesis skills. You're right, Ella. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right.
So it's just protagonist class. Oh god. Oh god, we got everything. All right, well, I guess we could do heroic slash.
Maybe not. We'll do this together.
Oh, we have a lot. Severe physical almighty damage. We do royal sword.
Strike
true. No holding back.
Oh, this is cool. Damn. All right, that's kind of dope. I like that. What do we do here?
Let us combine our powers.
Eagle, King.
You can do this.
Heed me. Yes, I destroyed it.
I'll give you the performance of a... Now for a grand
Do another one. Want to do charge maybe?
I think not. Let's
Yeah,
do
do
this
it.
together.
Do a charge.
Let my power support you.
How's this?
The glasses. This class is called Persona Master. The reference.
Thank you.
Yeah, the reference in this one. Persona Master. That's amazing.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples.
All right.
Let me handle those apples.
I've got to knock on the apples to keep them from healing? Why are you going to ask me? Just do it,
All
yeah.
right, leave it to me.
Yeah, you get him, Galka.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
All right.
For all that we strive for. Not now. Join with me.
Lowers defense for 3 turns.
Perhaps
Do we
not
have...
this.
We don't know this yet? We don't know this yet.
Oh, power of heroes.
Lowest defense for 3 turns.
Let's do this. Behold my power.
Pretty cool. All right. When extreme physical wind damage to all allies. Pierce damage is not. I guess Windblade is pretty strong to do.
Go. Wind.
Even my strength will be needed. I must concentrate.
One enemy. For all enemies. Is it weak
I shall
to
rethink this.
fire? We could try it. We'll try that.
I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
It is your turn.
We're just destroying it now.
Fights alone.
Do we want to do anything here? Because of fire, ice. High chance of killing all enemies, but nah, it doesn't do any damage itself. Can't do that again.
Come on, follow me. Raging fire!
Is everyone all right?
Let's see.
Paladin! Pierce through them!
Massive damage that's literally speedrunning the base game for something real again.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, it's pretty strong, man. All right,
let's work together.
Skins again.
Not this. We'll do this together.
Strike true! Let's do this! It's still up?
This is the power summoner.
army still stands. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it. Behold this power. No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged. That was helpful. More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Like
oh man.
Normal. We'd only just taken them out.
And then it heals after that. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, he's almost dead.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's see.
Let my power support you.
Still standing, I see.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
'Tis yours.
You hit their weakness. That's
Just combine our powers.
You can do this.
That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
It's pretty good. It also really increases their attack. It's pretty nice.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
The healing's annoying though. Doing it every turn. Alright.
Now for a grand maneuver. I think not. Your turn.
I stand. Come. Not allies together.
We'll combine our strength.
Worthy foe after all.
We'll do this together.
Alright, we're gonna do our thing here.
Hold nothing back.
No holding back.
See how much damage you can do. We lower defense maximum by level 3 stages. So it should do a lot of damage. Yeah, there we go. I lowered his defense by 3 stages, so it should have been enough to kill him. Yay! Wind God's Gale.
I've done it.
Not bad at all.
Alright, we're gonna do... I guess we should get our strength up too, honestly.
I shall strike.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Alright, well that's the girl.
Bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Louise at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing can accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's
But
name.
damn, this class is strong.
Are you prepared to fight Louise to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Louise's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all
traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Louise has his way of the world, such partings will become all too common. You have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
What it comes down to...
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you, and for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
All right. Well, this is a lot. We're still in the same day, by the way. This has just got to nighttime. This whole battle, everything happened in one day. It felt like a week.
We've been together for a long time.
Oh my god.
But I can't believe we've only just met.
So many cutscenes, so much things happened.
My journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Oh, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction of Gallica's with allies and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
Should we get a new class?
She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together.
We still didn't get a mysterious
and fulfill
the name of the person's mysterious voice yet. Max rank for Gallica.
We've got the path to
The
tomorrow.
Elemental Master and the Warlock.
I'm gonna lead the way.
Ooh. Very cool. You can now slay the Elemental Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. The Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
And this is the magic of music that Gallica cast me once. I think about it, may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in the book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last
chapter.
chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Let's see the last chapter.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. And utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
A true utopia has never been achieved. So-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell to ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Louise. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, don't guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals of Gallica, I closed my eyes. Alright, what's the night cutscene's gonna be like? Because the prince, the cutscene that passes the day will not make sense anymore. Good at me. It seems like I've been summoned with a more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people.
This game hits deep. Yeah, it kind of does hit deep. A lot of metaphorical questions in this game.
You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Okay, wait, so who's this voice again?
I remember. I know that I know this voice.
Okay, who is it, more?
Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
All right, time to do the final push. My conscience faded away and sent back to my sleep. We still didn't get an answer. Finding that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws
That's
near.
us. That's us now. It changed to us now. We're us and Galaga. Okay, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, all our preparations are just
So
about
instead of the prince laying there in sleep, it's
I've got
us.
some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Okay, I'll just do this one.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king?
Yeah, that's a good
It's
question.
not about honor or power, is it?
My country is people. I don't care for honor. Some coin would be nice. What if I answer the last one? Did I choose the last one? I'll just
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
You're like,
It's
what
no
the fuck?
secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember there
They're
is
like,
a place and
"Please
time
stop."
for these japes.
This is serious.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
All right. What is this now? Now what do we do? Enter Grand Trod. Oh, we get to go straight now? Okay.
Let's move.
Let's go back to Grand Trod. We'll stop Louise this time for sure.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trod will give us a warm reception. Still, we should choose up the fight, then Louise's victims only pile higher. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing is a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled away from the bottom. Or we're just going straight in, I guess. Now what?
After having made so many sacrifices, the group
we're
has
kind of
gained new
like
powers and
attacked
ascertained
by everyone
new
there.
truths. Their arch enemy, Louise, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Louise takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Louise faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Louise alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we
what are you
are
guys
out
gonna
of
do?
ideas, what
Get
can we do?
get out of the way.
Can you imagine Louise on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
What's going on now?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Louise, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elven village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more...
What the hell? He's gonna tell everything now. Okay.
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Louise, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Louise I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Huh. We're gonna have a showdown.
Let the final banquet begin.
Alright. Everyone's here. It's a little packed in here.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Louise loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Louise is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Oh, yeah.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
Let's go, man.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
He's gonna be rich by the end of the day. Yeah, he's gonna be so rich. Well, he's been supporting us too, which is pretty cool.
Being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Louise was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Louise orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Louise lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Louise, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me.
True belief
Like
and a
he
fan,
knows
that's why he's
in
gonna be
advance
rich. Yeah,
where these
seriously
monsters
rich.
will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Louise is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Okay, well. He's like, all right.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Louise's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Louise left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be.
All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
So the final battle is going to be up
about
here.
to see?
That's going to be interesting.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
He's already trying to go
impertinent
for it.
faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to
Which
rot.
is funny because this guy,
You
Louise,
threw
killed
away
him,
your
assassinated him.
ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it?
Yeah, why? Why is
Listen
that?
well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Alright, we're not gonna hear it.
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Oh shit.
Thou wert elder.
Oh
You
shit.
were not always blind to this country's rot.
Oh
When you
shit.
visited our
It was
sanctum,
fake this entire
I saw
time.
and knew the passion in your heart.
Well, that we
And yet,
know that he was in the
what
village. That
happened
makes
to our
sense now.
village? What happened to this country?
Like all the bad guys have to look so handsome. Yeah, right?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
I mean, you gotta be the handsome evil bad guy. You know, you can't just be ugly. All right, it's gonna be the final battle. It's gonna be cool. That's a cool area.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph.
Like, we kind of knew that he was an Elder because they told us, like, yeah, he was in the family of doctors that was destroyed. But that's cool, the whole reveal thing. Because I didn't know they could do that. Because I was like, oh, what about the horns?
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
No.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Louise distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louise said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And
Be
you.
nice little young lad, yeah.
Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Louise, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked
our
out of the
poor
knighthood?
allies.
Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl!
He's just not saying anything. He's
You
like, whatever, I don't care.
Grateful pagan! Count Louise brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
I
Every
think
one
they're
of them's only
having,
concerned
they're
with
being
their own
controlled
emotions and nothing
by
else.
the, yeah.
We'll
Their
have
emotions
your
being
heads on
controlled, maybe.
pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Yeah, that's why. That's
Oi,
my fault. of
over
it.
here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Yeah, I'm wondering what's going on, because yeah, I know some of them probably hate us because they're supporters, but it seems more like
We
they're
went
being
away from the city that long.
like brainwashed.
What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts.
True.
Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Louise has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Louise as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Louise cares not one whit about social status, especially
Yeah.
as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety
Yeah, they
at
just want to
risk.
go with
Then we're
the
stuffed.
safest bet.
He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true.
Oh shit! Sorry, my controller. My controller died.
I have my
with
suspicions,
sleep.
but
Is it so long?
it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion,
A lot of cutscenes.
what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
So he's just orchestrating this mass
Now, has the
hysteria.
tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that.
Not good.
To
yeah.
my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps
Oh,
the
yeah,
proof
everyone's
is now
anxious
before
right
our
now.
eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Going back to our inn. Awesome. I like how I like this guy's on our side. That's awesome. Nurse is heading back to Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city has calmed down for this tiny bit. They have a hard time working on Gauntlet Runner. We still shouldn't chance it. They go way over the Gush Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. What if we talk to people? What's gonna happen? Now is the age of power. It's time for a righteous circle reckoning. This dead man is only the beginning. Those accursed nobles hoarding the money is rightfully ours. Their very existence is sin. Drag every last one of them out here, I say. Yeah, kill all the nobles. I'd like to help these victims. Yeah, okay, sorry. This is not going very good, huh? Okay.
Let's go.
What's our popularity rank, you guys? Oh. Alright, so yeah, now our art but one, we have lost everything. Big lessons that journey thus far. Become of tricking the land, was charged valiantly to the face of anxiety less close to my heart. State of things is worse than I could have imagined. None of the traditional methods seeking support I feel like are gonna work. Yeah, I think we're not very popular right now. Yeah. We went from 2 to 1,025 in one day. About to say, proxy swines, what you give for selling at your own tribesfolk. Even when the signature state is manages to budge, I feel like I see more and more like them too. I'm not max, to be honest. I don't understand how he feels. Sounds complete chaos. Doesn't just want to give up on everything. That's not good. Okay.
I'm so shite. This
Your book no block's gone crazy. Is this Louise's fault or is it yours? No, it doesn't matter. People are fighting each other on their own. Total rubbish, a lot of them. Bonding in a city as poor enough as it is, stealing from each other. What's the point? Okay, all right. Oh, we have discounts on our shops. Wait, hold on. Are they gonna sell to us? No, they're not. We can't teleport anyone anywhere. Yeah, well that makes sense, I guess. Can we try? Can we walk there? I wonder if we can walk in there. What happens if we walk there and don't teleport? I wonder if it'll let us. It probably won't. It'll probably say, don't go this way. Let's see. Sir, what can I even do? One guard can hold back a riot. Right, your highness, prince, that's not what you are, aren't you? You're responsible for this too. It's not me that should be on this blasted gallows. You're putting this country back to its right senses, you hear me?
So irreverent.
Alright, let's go. Okay. Not time for detours. We gotta get the honeybee first, yeah. We have no choice. We can't go anywhere else. We're just stuck. We're stuck on this course. Which makes sense. It'd be funny if we could just go shopping, like, hey, I know everyone wants to kill me, but can we get some shopping?
Let's move.
Get everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Alright, Ultimate.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Louise's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
We had a hair, we just dyed our hair.
Alright, wait a minute.
Yeah,
everyone's
it's so much a drop.
I thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in
Yeah,
fact,
you won't believe this, guys.
Is that right?
Like,
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story?
yeah, and I
Is
don't
that
think it's
even
possible. I don't think you're gonna believe it.
I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
You won't believe a walking fantasy is real.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good. I see. So, even if no one
Without an
believes
insane
you,
flashback, there's no
you're still
hope. Yeah.
determined to settle the score with Louise head-on.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Louise is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Louise. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was
Yeah,
too
see,
sudden,
I was aware of it.
unnatural.
It's
as
not
if
natural.
They've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
brainwashing them.
You're implying it's Louise's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Louise is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Louise is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right. If Louise is behind all these disturbances, then stopping will only help us in approval ratings. If we can restore active civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Louise. We must press on with what faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed.
Oh, Maria.
If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Oh, we're just going straight to the castle now? There's a lot happening here.
What to pick?
Alright, stop people.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. So different from where you were last in Grand Trod. Everyone's staring at you, it's just staying in their eyes. Let's remember you still got people on your side. Let's do what we can.
Oh, it's Mr.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me. I'm gonna keep cheering on you on forever. Aw.
You
would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince. Apologies for less than royal combinations, but I try to have a good rest regardless. No matter what I say, people at Grand Trod are going to look down on you. They sound like these, but your actions will speak louder than words. And as you stand to Louise, it'll be plain to see who's on the right. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trod. Everyone's so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. Let's press on. Anyone else here?
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I would like to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spirit's ever ready to ensure that day comes. Oh, there's an ad up right now. Let's just talk to the rest of you.
Honestly.
First you were Louise's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. After all of this, you still mean to be king. Come on. And turn around, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Darn it, people. Even if Aki turned to a monster, Louise is the one making him. A fair bit scarier, if you ask me. Oh yeah, well they don't know. Let's rest for now. We can't do anything.
All right then.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days remaining to the new king.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Let's go. I'm going to pause for now. Wait a second. Let's just wait a little bit for the ads to just progress. You're back? Okay, cool. So what happened when I was back, I just went to sleep, and then it said, the dawn of the birth of the new king is at hand, 31 days remain. So we have our final countdown, 31 days left. So that's pretty cool. They tell you that in the transition cutscene when you sleep. Ooh, This is like a Majora's Mask. Like the moon.
This
like
voice?
Yeah, it looks like a Majora's Mask, right? Like the whole moon thing. Like it honestly had that big creepy smiling moon face thing. That's really close.
Naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom.
The day of the hero.
I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Louise has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Louise strives for.
The sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Louise who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got our Della and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope?
Maybe hope.
A little broad.
Yeah.
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Louise does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'd be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Louis King's victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. But to prevent that from happening, whatever Louis is doing in the royal palace will be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well,
yeah, no pressure, by the way.
We'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Louise sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off...
Yeah, so the next...
Let's
this is
do
the
it
last
with
countdown. After this, a month from now, is the final showdown, I think. The final showdown game. Dread. Oh wow, that's the weather's called Dread.
Floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Louise.
Gotcha.
That's...
Skybound Avatar. Royal Palace of Unparalleled Splendor. Alas, Louise has made some drastic changes to it. Yeah, exciting, right? The entire... Look at this entire country. Every weather effect.
Alright. This place.
That's pretty exciting.
Let's put an end to this.
Deadline 10/25. Head to the Royal Palace in the Sky to save the world from being driven to madness by Louise. This man and his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. A mission with deadline has begun. To challenge the Airborne Palace, depart from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to magma disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. That wasn't bad enough. Be cautious of inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Louise, being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Louise's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. The Royal Palace.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. So it's like a dungeon that they enter. Okay, 1 second. Let me just save. A lot has happened. Let me just save. Thank you. Damn. Alright, 60. We're officially 60 hours into the game. And apparently we have like another 10 hours of gameplay left or so. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call the game, our stream here. But thank you guys so much for joining me. A lot happened. There was a lot of development, a lot of story developments in this game. And yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here because this is the start of like the final stretch of the game. Oh hey, your hair's white now. Yeah, we got a little, you know, hair change. A lot happened. A lot happened the past few days. But yeah, it's really cool. Thank you so much for the follow, Inky. I'm glad. Thanks for stopping by the way. I'm glad you enjoy the story of the game so far. This game has a really crazy, cool story, and I'm excited to see what's gonna be like for the ending. Like I sort of see what's gonna happen in the ending, but at this point I'm not fully expecting it. They could throw a curveball for the ending, so I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna get the whole like what I think is gonna happen. Yeah. Also, thank you for stopping by, Rafi and Meow Meow. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys for stopping by. I'm going to figure out who to raid. So if you guys can please stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. Let me see who's streaming right now. One moment, guys. Audio's gonna stop actually when I'll tab out. Actually, you know what? Let me just go to my just chatting screen. Let me move the game. All right. So anyway, thank you guys for joining me today. As I really appreciate it again. Also, I can show you guys my my full model because I think Inky, I don't think you've seen it before, but this is my full model. I'm an autumn dragon, and this is my wings and tail. I normally hide them just because they take up so much room. But I can zoom out a little bit. I can show you. Yep, this is my model. my theme of like a leaf dragon. And yeah, I really appreciate seeing you, and I'm glad you enjoy the game story. I haven't. That's awesome, mate. Oh, awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. I love my model. I love my design. And yeah, let me see who's streaming. I do want to show off my design more often. I just never get a chance to because most of the time I just hide it. It's easier to hide it so it doesn't take up so much space. Let me see who's streaming. Let's see. Scar, excuse me. Still not on Final Fantasy 14 SMH. Damn, Otis. How you still here? Wait, did you just end stream? When did you end stream? But yeah, how's it going, Otis? I'll probably stream Final Fantasy 14 next week. I'm gonna add it to my schedule, but not tonight. I ended it like 15 minutes ago. Oh, okay, cool. Understandable. Oh yeah, thank you. Let's see who to raid. Let's see. 1 second. What should we raid? Oh, is there someone's playing Naraka? A friend of Ice? Let's see. Let me see if I can raid. A lot of people are playing the Monster Hunter Wilds update. I might actually go back to Monster Hunter Wilds after this. Maybe later. Oh, actually, I should probably sleep because I have to wake up early tomorrow. But I probably won't really play Wilds tonight. I was thinking about it, but now I'm kind of tired. Oh, so now you want to play Wild, Matt? I was playing it earlier. You were streaming. I had to go do my stream. There was an update today for it. Yeah, they had the title update, first title update with Mitsune, which is pretty cool. I fought a Mitsune once, but yeah, no, I don't hate you, man. All right, listen, we'll play later. Okay, tomorrow we can play some. If I get home in time, I might not have time, but we'll play more. We'll play more Monster Hunter Wilds. We have time. There's no rush. Let's see. Who is? Raid. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll raid my friend Ice. I haven't raided Ice yet, so we'll raid Ice. Let me start the raid. They're playing Naraka. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna raid Naraka, even though it's like not really similar. Oh, and bad news, it still crashed just as much. Really? That sucks. I thought they would fix that. Oh, Otis, if you don't know this, I can tell you. So Monster Hunter Wilds has a bug currently where if you go to Nata, and you choose the item trade, and you choose I think Seka as your item trade city, it automatically crashes the game. Like it's an instant crash. There's an item on the pool in Seka that will cause an instant crash. At least that was crashing for me earlier today. If you rest at your camp, there's a chance it won't crash for you. I think it's an item. I think it's just a random trade-in. There's a trade-in in there that's crash your game. I'm good on that so far. Yeah, I'm just giving you a heads up. If you click Seka and it just crash immediately, that's what causes it. It's an item. They're already aware of it, and they're gonna patch it out. But it's just funny because if you just click on it, it's an immediate crash. There's no crash log. It just closes the game. I did a few times it didn't crash, so I'm lucky. Yeah, you're just lucky. You didn't get the pull. It's like it has to be on a trade list. If it's not a trade list, you're fine. But if it shows up your trade list and you open the menu, instant crash. It happened to me twice, so I just want to give you a heads up. I was looking it up, like, why am I crashing? I thought it was my mods. It was not my mods. It was just the game. Let's see. All right, so let me actually start the raid. So, guys, if you guys are not a sub, you guys can use the first raid message. If you guys are a sub, you guys can use the second raid message. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today's stream, and I will see you guys next week. Next week, we'll be playing a lot more fun games. I might also continue with Metaphor next week. I have to see the planning. Final Fantasy Metaphor on the list. Maybe I'll play Monster Hunter Wilds, but we'll see. I'll post my schedule Sunday, probably Monday. So we'll see what happens then. But yeah, you can check my schedule on my Discord or on Twitter or Blue Sky. Have a lovely night, mate. I'll see you next time. All right, have a lovely night as well, Inky. Thank you so much for stopping by. A little on physics mods. Yeah, there's some crazy physics mods for Wilds. There's some crazy mods to that. But yeah, also thanks for stopping by, Rafi, and thank you, Otis, Stinky Owl. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know Otis, let me give him a shout out as well. Otis is my fellow friend. We played yesterday with Split Fiction, and he is a Stinky Owl researcher. So go give him a follow if you want. He's also prepping his 2.0. So please give him a follow and check him out. Of course, you know about those mods. I don't know what you're talking about. I just somebody told me about it. I have no idea what you're talking about this. I really don't know. I'm playing the innocent card. Of course, I'll do almost 4 p.m. here. Oh, so 4 p.m. over there? Okay, well, I hope you have a great rest of your day. All right, bye everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye.